Oh my god, I just realized. Will we finally get Mildy thumbnail? Will we finally get Mildy thumbnail on the YouTube automated section? Only time will tell. So, last time, I think we finished most of the Ozaki Hope Towers, and I'm getting the feeling that if we finish, we're gonna be stuck in a lot of cutscene and stuff. So before we finish that, I'm just gonna do some side things. We only have a couple side quests apparently still open. Okay, we have to go fight Rose. Oh, we gotta go talk to someone in Monte Realm, and here we got to go to 2 different customers in Subway Line 14. Story progression in this stream does not exist. Excellent point, it does not exist. You know what does exist though? Bad Cress. How are you doing, Cress? What's it called? The first thing I thought when I opened this game was, why does Arrow have so much HP? I completely forgot he has like 900 now. I hope you've had a great day, Cress. An excellent Thursday. We will do story this time. You sure are doing things. I hope those things are going well. I hope that those things are treating you well. I gotta talk to... Oh my god. Awkward PSI, my favorite person named Awkward PSI. With an excellent, much needed thread on a few reasons why Ohio sucks. 1. Ohio is home to the Ohio State University. That's right, the same university that cheated in 2002 to beat Miami. The same university that has lost 3 straight national championships, plus adding the ahead of the school's name may be the worst thing ever thought of by any man. 2. Ohio's speed limit is 65. Just for reference, in between the big cities in the state there is absolutely nothing. The fields are trees. Yet all the interstates are 65 miles per hour, which forces you to spend more time in Ohio than you need to. 2. Cleveland is so polluted that it made Lake Erie catch fire. I don't think even the Netherworld could pull that one off. 4. Cincinnati smells awful. 5. There's not one single natural landmark that has any appeal in the whole state. Other lame states like South Dakota has Mount Rushmore, and Indiana has its dunes. The closest thing Ohio has to it are the rest stops on the turnpike. 6. Ohio makes Netherworld and New Jersey look good in comparison. Not New Jersey. The only thing to do in Ohio is leave. I think that's partially tied to 5, but you know what? Understandable. Very spinning. I hope you're doing well, Side. Thank you for this very informative copy pasta of what not to do when you're in the United States.
Yo!
Are you Wyatt? That's you, isn't it? Let's see. That's the demons are too happy about it. My demons are happy. Who's Wyatt? Hello, everyone. Are you Wyatt?
Huh?
You wanna know if anyone ever leaked the realms to the public? Sure, once or twice. It wasn't that big of a deal. Image proof doesn't mean a thing thanks to CG. And nobody takes rumors about demons and summoners seriously unless they're total nutjobs. Info that could really hurt us never makes it public. Guess that means someone out there's got to need damage control. I had the, what's it called? The weirdest day. Who the heck is Wyatt? I'm gonna talk to everyone until I find Wyatt. I had the weirdest day today because, like, yesterday I was watching Sai stream.
Yo!
Oh, this is Wyatt. Up here area in the central line. Oh, I already talked to you. Never mind. I wasted my time. I think I messed with it, but I'll test it out. Let's see. Okay. I was like, I think I messed with it after. Because I was like, I don't know why it was so quiet after that. I really wasted my time looking for Wyatt when I already talked to him in the first place. Okay, let's go to the central line. Hydrate. 7 minutes in, I got you.
Off you go.
Farewell.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I was saying, so yesterday I watched like a science stream, and you ever know, like, you ever feel like your vision is starting to become really weird and funky, and you're like, okay, this is a migraine that's waiting to happen. Yeah, that's what happened to me yesterday, so I'm like, yeah, I'm going to sleep. What, does it not happen to you? I can't be crazy, right? I promise to give you migraines. No, it's like, I mean, you can't, like, even if you have glasses, you can't see very far, but you can still see. Like, you can still see at least whatever's in your range, clearly enough, I think. But, like, this is like when one of your eyes is just really blurry, and it just makes everything weird. Not to me, bro, I'm built different. Or maybe I'm crazy. Where is this person? Upper area of the central line. You know, I should probably pay attention to the game instead of talking about my migraine. Okay, never mind then. I'm sorry, I guess Cress is perpetually on a migraine. Maybe they're over here. So, like, well, that happens to me, and then, I can tell after that my head starts hurting, like, real bad, and it is the worst feeling in the world, until your body is like, you know what, actually, I can't even take what's in my stomach anymore. So yeah, and that happens to me, and I'm like in a position where I can go to sleep, I'm like, okay, I'm going to sleep right now. I'm not gonna go with this.
Now we can relax.
It is a wombo combo. It is a terrible combo.
Enemy. Now we can relax.
What?
It's a
Oh, okay. I was like, why did I get? Okay, I didn't realize I stepped on it because I was like, why did I get to encounter a
First
Susio
impressions
before?
count for a lot.
Let's finish this.
Go for it, Milady.
Don't give me orders. That's just sad.
Yay, being massively over level.
That was amazing. Let's roll.
That was amazing.
That's your cue. Take him down, boss.
On.
Maybe we're not talking about the first town in Earthbound.
Nice moves. With this
Take
power,
it away.
that should work. You're no match for me. Looking good, Eric. All right.
Oh, you don't have a demon. Hold on.
Get rid of it.
Bust out the big guns.
Oops, my bad.
Just what I needed.
Who was I giving it? Oh yeah, Baphomet. I replaced Kimamon.
I'll watch over.
Hopefully we successfully dox the guy
I feel like
called
I'm
Migraine and we can live much better. Yeah,
You can handle this? Okay.
I did feel much better after I took a nap. Oh, he had to resist both of these.
Easy shot.
You must be hungry.
But then because of that, I woke up at like 1 AM and at that point I already had like 6 hours of sleep. And then I'm like, well, I guess I'm staying up all night.
Guess I'm out of their
He
league.
just has the British evil teeth. What do you mean? His teeth are perfectly straight. They're just sharp. I can't believe this rich people team.
Look out! Careful.
Okay, there's only one other room, so maybe they're up.
Careful.
I can't believe you would say that. I can't believe you would insinuate that. You know what, you put Saizo left, but I'm gonna give this a very
Now you
arrogant
can
start.
relax.
Here you are. Hey! $11 and 43 seconds in.
What?
Who are you? Go away. I have no business with you. Yeah, she's got the drip for someone who's only shows up for this side quest, I guess. Are you Rose? Now I see what's going on. Saki's still trying to get other summoners to do her dirty work. Alright. I see how it is. She's just a coward after all. Oh, Saki. Always one step ahead of me. Always so perfect. I was jealous of her. Of everything she had. Everything she could do. I can't tell you how many times I dreamed of murdering her. Huh? And that's when I realized it. Why bother trying to fight this hate? Why fight it when it can make me stronger than she ever will be? Now I've got real power. I can change the entire world to suit me if I want to. Nobody will ever look down on me again. And now, not even Saki can stand up to me. I'm finally better than her. Why does she growl at you? Yeah, Rose is a hater. Hold on. Let's see. She doesn't want to fight you. Let's see. I don't think both of these sound well-intentioned, but also inflammatory at the same time. So I don't really think there's the right answer here. Is that really what you wanted? What are you trying to say? You expect me to regret everything I did? Shut the hell up. Do you not see what I've become? What I've achieved? I never felt better. Do you have any idea? Any idea at all how many ways I've already killed Saki in my head? Say, that gives me a great idea. I'm going to kill you. Then when she sends someone else, I'll kill them next. She can't keep hiding behind her mercenaries forever. Saki's gotta show up eventually, right? And I can finally rip her apart.
Come forth.
Well, let's go. If Saki hasn't gotten the message, then I'll send your head in the box. Rose is a hater.
It's my time.
You know, I hate to do a girl boss like this,
Go
but I think
time.
I'm also a little overwhelmed.
Watch their reactions here.
Should I roll the dice? Medium rare, coming up. Bingo.
Nice, Saizo. You still with me?
Oh, I didn't even have
That
to.
works. Burning
Whatever, we'll get rid of the
You're
Apsara.
wide open.
Gotta say, some cool moves out there. Let's roll.
Remember.
Well, we gotta see what Rose is weak to.
Ah,
Let's try electricity.
wide open.
Nope. Rose even got the
Won't
red
let
and blue
anyone get in
demons
our
motif.
way. Let me see.
Let's do Fangbreaker.
Careful.
One way to find out.
Ah! Out of my way.
I realized before this first turn that I probably should have
Charge!
attacked the Incubus with Sanma, but if we get rid of the Apsaras, it'll. Oh, never mind. We didn't get rid of the Apsaras,
You're kidding.
and now she's using Diorama.
You can't beat me. Don't underestimate me.
Mystic Voodoo.
You can't beat me.
Alright then.
Yeah, this is why I was like, I should have got. You're kidding.
What's our opener?
This
I'm not
Rama
your
sure is
babysitter. How
dire.
about this?
For some reason, she didn't heal herself. But you
That's
know what?
just sad.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Damn right. Here goes.
Hope this works.
Ready for takeoff?
I love getting the feeling of like making a new
Knew I could
demon
count on you.
and having it hit really hard. Who was I? I was gonna swap to someone. Was it Voiver? I don't. Yeah, you can relate. Oh, you mean? Wait, how are you relating?
As long as we work together,
I got this.
we got this.
I gotta question
We're
that
lacking
one.
intel.
Ice cold. Damn it!
Wait to ice. Okay.
Smart choice. With this power.
You see me? You hear me? You relate to me?
Don't waste
That's
this,
what I
Saizo.
needed.
This
What
ice
does
cold.
that mean?
You must be hungry. Dinner time!
Anyways, attacking the girl boss. No, I'm not done yet. What achievements are used to attack your enemies? Oh no, she can keep summoning them. Oh wait, no, that's new.
Alright then.
Alright then.
No more games. You like that?
How about that, Millie?
What was Quetzalcoatl league to again? I
Think this
forgot.
through, Millie.
That's it, Melody.
I'll handle it.
She got the whole Pokemon team? Not that.
You know what to do.
Alright.
Looks like it'll work.
All yours,
You
Saizo.
got it. There we go.
I completely forgot what Quetzalcoatl league to. Wait, it was also Lyn.
What are you thinking?
On.
That'll work.
Hold on.
What's our opener?
Time to improvise.
Who had... I forgot, who had a... Yeah, Raccoon.
Do my best. Powering up.
What's our opener?
Let's roll. Can you handle this?
I really need to invest in more buffs. I don't really have
What
a
are you
lot.
thinking?
I'll try and do you proud.
Let's do a Torpor Strike.
Here goes! That's a hit!
Too late for regrets now.
Yes, hit him with the 3 stack.
Russia!
Damn you! Don't
I feel a little bad because he's definitely a little
Give it your best
underleveled,
shot.
but repelling magic attacks. I see. Oh wait, that's everyone.
Give it your
Oh, that's a little annoying. Hold on.
Ready to go. Shall we?
Take a closer.
Sure, Saizo?
Nah, something else.
It's not.
Gonna
It
try it out?
applies to everyone, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it applies to everyone. Just do
Want
that.
a piece of this?
They're strong. Be on your guard.
She should have simply done some side quests instead of purely the main story if you wanted the high level.
Still with me?
So true. We love side quests.
You think you're safe? How dare you?
How dare you?
We're all making it through this. Yeah, good plan.
Let's see.
They're strong.
Time to bust
Be on
out
your
the
guard.
big guns.
I'm gonna see if next turn I can hit her with the big chain. Let's switch back to
Powering up.
whoever made a side quest.
we work
They were
together.
so right
Yeah.
for that
We
actually.
got this. Give it a shot.
Can you handle this? Wide open.
Ah no, she's got
What's
the
our
bullet
opener?
pretty fast.
Okay. Time to rev things up. This power.
Feast your eyes on this.
I don't know what Nana Taishi is weak to. Or what was he called in this game? I
Too
forgot.
slow.
Yes, let's go Arrow. Who needs a
What are
tank
you
with his
thinking?
900
I'll
HP,
handle
but he
this.
can simply
gotta
not
win
take
this.
damage?
No matter what.
Whew. Just what I needed.
Let's change this up. This
Try
side.
all
Got
you
me.
want.
We gotta win this.
Sure.
No matter what. Be good to gather.
Here goes nothing. Let's whip up a score.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage actually.
Don't get cocky, Saizo. I'm not your babysitter. That works. I'll freeze your soul.
Don't get cocky, Sai. Oh, we to ice. Okay, good to know.
You're strong. Be on your guard.
All right,
You got this,
I
Ringo.
hear you. Right on target.
I don't think
As
she
long
dies
as we work
this turn,
together,
but
we got this.
Here goes.
pretty good, pretty good.
Like star servants.
And then with the 8 stack. I love
Dinner time.
the demons bashing the Samus back. I'm so sad that I really got that emo only for a demon to not even be in this game. Why would they do that to me? Force glow.
Waiting for that.
I was waiting for that.
Remember to pace yourselves, everyone.
Here goes.
That'll help. Glad you've got my back.
Up and at him, Ringo.
That's so funny. She attacks us and then she's like, I'm there for that. I'm
We're
waiting
still
for
in
that.
this, right?
You don't have to
That
tell
should do the
me.
trick. Give that a try. How about that, Melody?
Fine, I guess.
I'm so sorry, Rose.
Just had to get
You
in the
kind of
way.
deserve that, but you didn't really deserve that. Kids named Glyph. I definitely. What's it called? Kids named Glyph. Very forced. Very forced. This is not going to be a good stream. I'm already having to cut down girl bosses in Warprime. Would you rather have Demon be absent from the game or be a low-level DLC Demon that you have to pay for to use for an hour in the early game, only to get benched soon after? Well, considering Anahita's in this game, that's pretty rough, yeah. It doesn't help that, what's it called? They nerfed Grimoires? They kind of suck in this game. What is this? The demon gains 30% of the XP needed to level up. You need to use 4 of these to level up. I don't even know where you get more. Oh, so it really is over. Sorry for opening you into such an ugly job. It should have been me. I should have been the one to bring her down, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. I know she'd lost herself to that power. I know she wasn't who she used to be, but still. Ringo's so nice. All of her options are like, just her being like, no, it's okay. You, of all people, are gonna tell me that? Still, I guess hearing that does make me feel a little better somehow. Remember what I said before? After the Rock contract? That there was no point trying to understand someone who lacked willpower? Well, I think I was wrong. Maybe that innocence of yours has the power to save people after all. Like it did for me.
Thanks so much.
Thanks. For what it's worth, I'm glad you were the one I trusted with this.
See ya.
See you, Ringo. A new hangout event? Yo, I was actually gonna go right over there because I wanted to see if we had one.
Welcome.
Matt. Me when I'm playing Fallout 3 and listening to the radio. Wait, was that his name? I know it has something to do with dog. Wait, I'm looking this up now. I'm gonna make myself go crazy. Three dog. Okay, my bad. My bad. Close enough. I don't get the joke. It's okay. You don't have to get it. Let's do the Melody and Saizo conversation. Doesn't sound like fun. I get it. Thank you. This is why we love Sai and his lovable antics.
I don't think so.
What are you talking about, Melody? Have you even tried their soup? It's the best thing on the menu.
No.
You're such an old man. Of course you would fixate on the saltiest thing there. I know anyone would go there for anything but the curry.
Hmm?
What's got you two worked up? Something wrong with that guy? Saizo. Yeah. We better stay on our toes.
What?
Huh? What are you talking about? He looked just like a regular guy to me.
Nope.
Think again. That guy was bad news. Listen, Ringo. If you can't tell someone's threat level at a glance, then you're still just an amateur. Let's see, that sounds hard. That sounds hard.
Let me be clear.
Spend enough time on our side of the world, and you'll learn to spot it whether you want to or not. So it's just intuition, then. Getting bad feelings about a situation? I always have trouble with the stuff you can't really quantify. Well, here's hoping I can learn from... Whoa, you two are on edge. I got the impression you two are at the top of your game, so it's weird seeing you so paranoid.
Keep your guard up.
Please, nowhere near the top of the food chain. Further up the ranks you go, the more you...
No way!
What, again? How many of them are there? Yeah, I got a lot of big players out today. Madame Ginkgo did just put in a request to take out some Dark Summoners, so... So there's a good chance they're being targeted by... targeted by another faction. Something wrong, Ringo?
Come on!
Now it's just annoying. If nobody's gonna finish their sentences, then I'm out of here.
Guess that's true.
Yeah, probably for the best. Hard to enjoy a drink in the middle of a mess like this.
Don't forget it.
Just remember, Ringo, this is what it's like to be a summoner.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Sure. Okay, we'll do the other one later. Yo, 3 Dog. You and I... Me and I'm the quest name and Soul Hackers too. I don't think I need a heal for the side quest, but you know what? We're gonna get through conversation.
Ringo?
Ringo, how's the investigation of the Soul Matrix going? Perhaps we should check back in there after this. Oh. Ringo, my friends aren't close enough to me yet. I can't go. What have we not drank yet? Or consumed? Let's do this one. The Goma Miso Ramen.
Whoa.
Good ramen. This place does really good chasu, and the miso broth's just thick enough to bring out the noodles.
Cooking is a science all its own.
The human sense of scent interprets the geometric arrangement of chemical bonds into perceptible ideas, promoting mental reactions. Thus...
Oh!
Ah, jeez. Fig, you distracted me with all this complicated abstract stuff. Now I gotta clean up this spill.
Oh, please.
Oh no. Those saints don't come out easily, you know. Maybe you need to practice more with your chopsticks.
Ready to move?
Yes, I actually enjoyed the ramen. Last time they were like, last time they ate ramen, they were like, this thing is pure salt, how am I supposed to eat this?
Leaving this to you.
Oh. Did they say one was in the upper area? I think they said one was in the upper and lower. Oh, not this. The crumble 4-pack food item. Luckily, there's only like 4 people in there at a time. So you know what?
Enemy!
There we go. That's one for everyone.
Now I can relax.
Someone will have to miss out, unfortunately.
Ringo!
Just real food items in the game.
I know.
Even like the Monster Energy.
Enemy! Get ready. That was close.
Wait, was the Monster Energy... It was a...
Look out!
Wait, no, I think it was
Careful,
Metal Gear
close.
Solid and, Death Stranding, wasn't it? Or am I crazy? Calorie Man. Oh yeah, you're right.
Get ready.
Yes, product placement. Get back here. Oh my god.
That was close.
Okay. God, 15's product placement is so bad.
Let us begin.
You
You're
can.
not you.
How about this? I'll freeze your soul.
Oh, looks like we've got a VIP. Here goes. Want a piece of this? Bullseye.
You know, I'm sorry, I cannot take that part.
We can profit here. Don't let
Let's
it
roll.
That'll work.
Give him hell, Ringo.
This side. Freeze. Good hit.
Dang, they didn't even dodge us this time.
Well done, Ringo. With this power. Eat this!
Oh boy.
Up your arrow.
Too late for regrets now.
Yes, obliterate this jack-o'-lantern.
Russia. Oh boy.
I'm trying to think of some egregiously bad, one where he's genuinely enthusiastic,
Careful. Now we can relax.
another where it sounds like Noctis got a gun to his head as he reads. Definitely the first one. The second one sounds a lot better though.
Look out! Incoming. Now we can relax.
Guess it's the one they used in the game. I guess wrong. Okay, well I forgot then. I'm very sorry, but I did not do the
Careful.
the cup noodle section of Final Fantasy.
I'll leave this to you.
Okay,
Show them a good time.
sounds good to me. That's gotta hurt.
I do remember Gladio getting very
Don't
excited
get cocky,
over it,
Saizo.
which
Still
is
with me?
very
That'll
weird.
work. Ooh,
See that Terran?
how about this?
This is the least enthusiastic
How about
man
that,
I've
baby?
ever seen in my life. And here he is, popping off over cup
Do your thing,
noodle all day.
Me, Saizo.
The Andres died in one hit to that.
We're actually kind of busy, so. Fine. I'll get serious.
Take him down,
On it,
boss.
Saizo. Got it.
I love her sword. It's like a...
Wow, over already?
She can use it as both a sword and like a wand. That's what it looks like. He distributed his popping up skill points appropriately. Appropriately! It's Cup Noodle.
Enemy. Get
Okay,
ready.
you know what's
Now
the
we can
best
relax.
instant... What's it called? Cheap, like really cheap instant noodles I've had? The, Noodles of Cup. The Maruchan, what's it called? Chicken tortilla ramen. That stuff is really good. They don't have it where I live anymore, though.
Yo.
I heard about you from Lena. So, where's the Blade of Ruin? This is it. Lena's always good for this kind of stuff. It's just breathtaking. You hear it too, right? Its blades crying out for blood.
Thanks, dude.
That high and mighty angel's jerk won't know what hit him. I can't wait. The Crumble sponsorship not enough for you? No, it isn't. I'm sorry. We gotta take Cup Noodle down a peg. Don't put the styrofoam cup in the microwave. Oh wait, is the other person gonna be dead because of the? These aren't people who are like opposing each other, are they? Hey, you didn't say anything when I didn't read a line earlier. I'm just saying. Who gonna stop me? Dang, I guess you're right. I can't stop you. I physically cannot stop you. I'm too busy playing Soul Hackers 2 for the PlayStation 4. I have to point it out every time. No, no,
Incoming.
no, you don't.
Now we can relax. Enemy. Incoming. Now we can relax.
Okay. Now we're gonna find which of these rooms. Oh. Hi.
Oh?
I've been waiting. You're here to deliver the Sword of Holy Light, correct? I appreciate you bringing this to me. It is rather difficult for us to be out in the city.
Just stunning.
The glimmer of the sword alone. Even just a glance is enough to cleanse the soul. Paddler Ushiromiya. So true. At last, I will finally put an end to my quarrel with that wretched devil. Before that, I must pray to the Lord. So true. Okay, well, we're done here. Thank goodness for Tristo. We're going to Yang Yang Palace. Ooh.
You're always so cute. Good work.
Good job. Looks like you followed orders too. How do I know? Well, you wouldn't be back this early if you hadn't. Are you sure it's okay? I don't know what you did is fine.
Oh my.
It's okay. Customers get what they want, and I get paid. Everyone wins. Is that how it works? Everyone wins? I don't see a problem. Do you? Yes, I see multiple problems. Besides, there's no way those two don't know. They might pretend they don't. But they're both pretty good at keeping a lid on things they don't want to deal with. The sun will always come up, and it will always go down, you know?
That's business.
That's just how the world works. Hope you learned something with all this, Ringo.
See you.
Okay then, I'll be asking for you again if I hear anything more, so keep an open ear. My chat is a bunch of instigators. A new hangout event? Yo, new hangout event. We definitely killed a couple people there. I'm just saying. I am just saying. I'm gonna need you to get more things in your stock.
I'll buy that. Thank you.
Thank
Come again.
you. The sky is blue. You breathe air. I can also say true statements. Okay, you got me there. Hydrate and stretch.
What'll it be?
I
this
got you
time?
there too. Hold on. We could just listen to the banger. Thank you for the hydrate. Very appreciated. It's a cap too. I fumbled putting on the cap, so you got extra cap today. Did you use the hydrate on cooldown? I just realized. Cannot wait until I get to stretch again in half an hour. Let's go. Can we upgrade anything? Capote 3. Wasn't there some... Wait, there was something
Need
I
any come
wanted.
again?
Hold on. Capote A3. Very true. Very true. There's something I wanted someone to equip. Was it you? I think it was you. Oh, I think it was the Almighty Augment. Yeah, she needs to be an Almighty. Can I even equip that?
What'll it be this time?
Can't even up. We can't even. Oh, we need Dragon God's eyes. I don't know, but I don't know what dragon that belongs to. We have the chips we need for it. That's not the dragon eye. Well, we'll save money this time.
Need any come again?
Okay, let's go do another hangout event. I'm a big fan of hangout events.
Welcome.
Okay, we'll do the one with Arrow and Melody. This one's just been sitting here longer.
Hey,
Hey, Arrow, Melody. If you were to have a pet dog, how many would you want?
What is it?
Huh? I don't want a dog.
Right.
Same here. I'm barely scraping by as it is, so I wouldn't have the time nor the energy.
haha.
It's okay, it's just hypothetical. Don't think too hard about it.
True.
Well, in that case, I suppose 2 would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say 2, too. That way, if I'm ever out on a mission, at least you'd have each other. So why the sudden question? Are you planning on surprising us with the dog back in the safe house or something?
Nope.
No. It's just a common psychology experiment.
Ugh.
Actually,
The absolute shock on their faces when they find out they've put into an involuntary psychological experiment. I picked up the psychology book when we were out exploring. Thought I might find a way to help you two get along.
Arrow.
Arrow, you just went along with whatever I said, didn't you?
What?
Huh? Why would I do that? For crying out loud, how did I know that's why Ringo was asking you? What have you given more thought?
I get it.
I see, I see. Well, since you both give the same answer, I guess... You know what? Let's see. They're not gonna like either of these statements, I'm just saying. You know, you two really do get along. You two...
Wait.
Hold on, Ringo. That doesn't count.
Right.
Ask us something else.
Sure.
Okay. You decide to build a house. What color do you want to make the roof? Yo, Ringo in her Tom Nook era? Let's go.
Melody.
Let's answer in 3, Melody.
True.
I agree. Ringo, you do the countdown. 1, 2... Her landlord era? He's not a landlord. This is slander. Her landlord era. I know, the faces are so good.
Come on.
You're not even gonna answer?
Can we talk?
Look, Ringo, you may not understand this because you're still new to the whole being human thing, but we're not so simple that you can figure us out with just a few flips through a book. Though I can't speak for a protein-packed Neanderthal over here.
What?
Are you talking about me? Oh, look at that. He's self-aware.
I got this.
Aware enough to end the fight with the Phantom Society right now.
You guys.
That's enough, you two. Flash the comps here, and... Well, I'm sure I know what to tell you. Ringo. Let's go. Well, that was a bust. If anything, I think I might have made things worse. Have I mentioned I love the character interactions in this game? The faces they made in that were so funny. Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing before we go back to the Ozaki.
How is it?
Look, Ringo. Appetizing, isn't it? We should all have some together sometime. A prayer... Bouillabaisse? How do I pronounce that? I definitely butchered that. Hold on. Oh, no, it's not nearly that complicated.
Bouillabaisse.
Bouillabaisse. Okay, it's prayer bouillabaisse. Bouillavac. Don't say that, Sai. What does it even do, I wonder? Oh, it's an upgrade to the Flan? Y'all, I'm sorry, it's over for the Flan. Maybe. Either that or maybe Melody and Sizer just like it more than Ringo and Arrow. How do you do, fellow gays? Hi, Joey! We're gaining it up in here. I hope you're doing well. Well, in this Thursday. Let's eat this.
Do I really have to eat this?
It's just another kind of training. Is this terrible? Oh no. This is a terrible start. Okay, is it bad? I've heard I still don't know what an Otome game is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. I've heard it mentioned around, I just genuinely don't know what it means. Ooh, it's so smooth and chewy. Kind of fun to eat.
Whoa.
Arrow is having the worst time ever over there. Just look at him. It's visual novels from a female main character perspective with male love interests. Okay, okay. It said 3 houses. 3 houses? Oh my god. Okay, but low-key I get it, because like, in games like that where like, there's a very limited or no gay options, I usually just pick the female main character so I can just go with the guy I actually want. Doki Doki Literature Club? But you play as a boy! And that's also not even a romance game. I'm a little concerned with that list. I think it might be time to find a new article. The wonton is so delicate, like the silken touch of a feather. They both taste good, but that's a lot of carbs. Maybe we should get some vegetables after this.
I've grown to like it.
It's incredible how transformational cooking can be. Their textures are nothing like their raw components. It's almost like an art form.
Oh, come on.
There. It's done. I'm done. It's over. Oh my god. Arrow had the worst time of his life eating that. Yeah, at this point, I'm like... I am not looking at what other people say about this game at all. It is... People are very hostile towards it, and I'm just like... I get the DLC thing. I think the DLC is very lame, very Atlas thing to do. But I'm like, I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's not perfect, but like, I found every single one of their, every single Mega 10 game has its own flaw that others generally don't. So, yeah, there is like a story DLC. There is like a side story DLC. Yeah. Arrow's not gonna wash the dishes after that. He doesn't even want to look at it anymore. Okay, well, we're gonna go to the Axis for one thing. Just to get Arrow an extra skill. Oh, can we get a summoner skill? Yes, I can get a summoner skill.
Ringo?
Hold on.
New function unlocked.
Physical stack or a stoma? Oh, demon skill unlocked too. I need that real bad. Let's get a physical stack.
Interesting.
When you look at human history, you can see it's really all defined by technology. Even a comp's just a computer slapped onto a weapon. Could you say the same of Ion? Your body alone is quite a feat of I can't talk. Technological complexity.
Well,
Humans are so simple-minded. No matter what it really is, as long as it takes the form of a human, they'll get attached to it. Yeah. I know, I'm impressive. Wait. Melody, did you just admit you're attached to me?
hey,
I was speaking it in general.
What do you desire, Ringo? In the name of evolution.
Well, I'm gonna new one on the Discord.
Summoning!
Let us away.
There was one in, was it Gate 2? Well, there's something there. Oh yeah. We're gonna go here real quick because Arrow is. Oh, I was speaking in general. Oh. Yeah. Let's get Arrow this skill. Like, at the moment, my opinions on this game are, I think the combat is fun. Like, at the moment, I think SMT5 has the best combat in any Mega 10 game, but the combat's still fun, so I do not. It's not like I get into a fight and I'm dreading it. I like the writing a lot, surprisingly. I know Atlas is very spotty with their writing, but like I've liked the characters a lot, and I think the story is really interesting so far. I think right now the weaker parts are like the what's it called? No, not this game. That's it's not this game, Joey. That's Devil Survivor 2, or that's like the Devil Survivor games, which are the strategy RPGs on the DS, or the 3DS, the DS and 3DS. Yeah, this one isn't. It's not the same one. I mean, you'll be hard pressed to find someone criticizing Devil Survivor 1. You will find complaints about 2, but not nearly as much about 1. Let's just get this, I guess. What is Macho Gallantry? Oh yeah, low chance of jumping in to take a hit. That will be nice because he's easily the bulkiest on our team at the moment. Let's get this.
Say,
You seem pretty tough, Arrow. I bet it's from training every day, huh?
Yeah.
Probably. After I settled into my routine, I just ended up like this, I guess.
but
Well, discipline's fine, but you can't stay on guard all the time or you'll snap. You gotta take it easy sometimes.
Well,
But
got it?
how about this? Resting is a kind of training too. What you think? Fired up for a big power nap? So true, Ringo.
Let's take it. Look
Let's
out!
take it. Oh,
Incoming! That was close.
cheap chip. Let's go. Me when I'm fired up for a big power nap. So true. Joey, I've been getting Circus Tower every single Alliance raid. I hate it. I hate it. At this point, I'm too tired to even leave it. I'm just like, fine, I'll have the worst 15 minutes of my life. Admittedly, the day that the patch came out, they what's it called? They had it was Steel Rock Day, and the last match was going so badly that I decided just to leave in the middle of it. I was like, what's it called? I'm like, yeah, I've had a terrible day. This PvP is not making it any better. I'm just gonna take this penalty. The other teams had like 600 points, and our team was left with like 100. You could not find groups across the map bigger than 6 people. We were so split up the whole time. Everyone sucked at fighting. It was so bad. And I was like, yeah, I'm taking the 30-minute penalty. I don't care anymore. It was terrible. Oh wait, I forgot. I have some request. There was some request I can do. RS is just immortal. I'm sorry. We're gonna beat him. Let's work for Ippon Datura in Saizo Soul Matrix. Or should we go for Unicorn? Let's go for Unicorn. Actually, do we even know what Unicorn's into? I don't think I do, but I do know what Ippon Datura is into, so you know what? Let's try finding Ippon Datura instead. Electricity. We'll get the Unicorn later. I think I've just surrendered to RS. I think he can sit in the ability sector for the rest of his life, I guess.
Minions!
So true! Literally, I let it play just in case she says minions. I'm so lame like that. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the tuning fork section. What's everyone sad about? The only thing I'm sad about is having to explore the tuning section, the tuning fork section again for this Ippon Datura.
Enemy! Incoming!
The enemy. Oh.
Didn't expect this. Here goes nothing.
Okay, they're just kind of bullying Saizo this time. That wind breath
You're
only
today's
hit him.
catch. Not done yet. I'll play it safe. I'm still in this.
What's the plan here?
Let's finish
Looks
this.
like it'll work.
This Ringo frame
that'll
data thing
work.
was a
Send
false
him back.
narrative? You mean for
All
me
you
or
know
for...
Send them packing.
It's all you. Blow 'em
On
away,
it, Ringo.
What next?
I've said enough.
Alright.
I
That
see.
should be the
Go for the weak spot.
Sure thing, Saizo.
Ringo has the most
Nice
frame
moves.
data of all time. That's all
Okay.
I'm saying.
Eat this! Guess it wasn't good enough.
You missed!
Too late for regrets now.
I guess it's okay, because she's gonna die in the Sabbath anyway. But I wanted to do a little more damage to the others.
Charge!
Arrow flop counter 1. Well, he doesn't flop for an entire hour, so you know what? That's pretty good.
Here goes nothing.
Now I'm mad.
Most of that was visual novel land. We fought
Stay
Rose.
sharp, Melody.
You don't have to
looks
tell
like
Like,
me.
we fought Rose.
Send him packing.
Leave it to me.
Yeah,
son.
she kills him, she gets 21 back.
Whatever it takes.
19. Good enough.
I can't lose.
She literally can't lose. I don't think I haven't game overed a single time, I'm just saying. I'm still gonna heal though. Visual novel land. Is this Datra even here? Where the heck am I?
Careful.
Sakurai 100% Power Wash Simulator. Okay, I watched some of Power Wash Simulator and like washing it's cool and everything. But like the best part of that game is easily the extremely unhinged messages that they tell you to do it for.
Look out! Get ready.
Like one of them was the mayor being like, oh yeah, so the parents have been complaining that this park is dirty and like
They won't know what hit them.
they're like, fine, I guess we'll clean it to appeal to them. And then they get there and it's absolutely caked in mud. And they're like, I
Right.
see.
That should do the trick.
It's all,
Do your thing, Melody.
it's all you. That's it,
Got it,
Melody.
Ringo.
You're on a roll. All right.
Wish we had more data.
In my sight.
Please get hit by this.
Boom.
Oh, good enough.
We can profit here. Don't let
Alright.
it run.
You got this, Ringo.
Ringo's got it.
Nice moves. Okay.
You think that'll work?
Too late for regrets now.
Anyway.
Russia! What the?
Please don't leave. I beg of you, do not leave.
Here goes.
Stop keeping track. How dare you? Arrow
Come
walk
out.
counter.
I don't care how.
Right.
Give that a try.
How about how freeze your soul? That's just sad. Easy win.
Okay, but also, I might just look up a guide to see where the Ipondatra is. Because I cannot see anything from where I'm standing.
Enemy!
I definitely found him when I was walking around. I do not know where he is now, though. Hold on. Or I can simply go to the entire VOD where I was going through the section. Ipondatra location, that was the first thing. Let's see. How are you gonna show me this person? Okay, I found it. This person put a location of where on the map what's that called? Of him, but they didn't zoom in on the map. Like the map is still there, but like it's not zoomed in. It is a little tricky. Okay, how do I get back to a warp point? I'm like, yes, I know what Ipondatra looks like. Okay, it'll literally be faster if I just trace so out of here. No, the effect of the meal wore off. Okay, fine, we'll try fighting him without him. which you clearly don't know where if you're in a position to look it up. Yeah, they just showed a picture of the Ippon Datura, like where he's standing, and I'm like, that doesn't help at all. Have you seen the layout of this place? Like, the map is in the corner, like, it's not zoomed in at all, but it's still there because they just didn't adjust it. Oh wait, I didn't let her say her piece. Okay, so I did take the right war point. It was this one. Let's go to the Cosmos room. You know, the Cosmos room. Oh, I can't even see where I am on the map. I was
Enemy!
like,
Careful.
the map itself is being helpful. So Ippon Datura is there. Which sucks because I was literally right
Careful.
next to it,
Now we can relax.
and I went the long way around. So I have to.
Enemy! Get ready.
The Ippon Datura. So true.
Phew.
Okay, let's see if there's any good names we can use for this. What do y'all have? Ooh, Melody can, instead of using the Mithras, use a Voivor.
Getcha!
She's gonna get you. Sorry, I just like the scarf adjusting back into place. A kid's named you. But what if they're like giving them a call and picking them up from school? They're like, I'm gonna get you. See? Then it's nice. Kid's named you. No continue. That's okay. We're playing it hard, so we can't continue anyway.
What's our opener?
Here I come. Could be here's some punishment.
How much HP?
It's my time. All right.
Hold on, that was a bit much.
In my sights.
We gotta win this.
Here we
No
go.
matter what.
Right there,
On.
Ringo.
That's a lot of
You know the
HP.
drill. Don't be a hero.
Let's go with that. Woo, don't waste
That's
this,
what I
Sansa.
need.
This ought to
Try
be
all
better.
you
Stop me.
want.
Too late for regrets now.
I will try. Wait, we can use we can use commander skills here, so this isn't as dire as it was. What was that noise? How much damage?
Saizo, still good? Time to improvise. Scanning hostiles. Process complete.
What are you thinking?
Sure.
Okay, well I got Mediarama, but like
We're
how
not
much
out yet,
damage is
Milady.
that?
I'll get there.
Whatever it takes.
We gotta win this.
Okay.
Give that a try.
That's it,
You
Lily.
don't have to tell me.
Gracias complete.
Boosting physical parameters.
Even though I'm done thanking
Strong.
people.
Be on your
All
guard.
right.
Looks like it'll work.
Right there,
On.
Ringo.
Right on target.
How much HP do you
What are you
have?
thinking? On.
Give that a try. Go for it, Ringo.
Good plan, Arrow. Thought so.
That was like 1,000 HP. That was like 1,000
As long
damage.
as we work together, we got this.
Got it.
Careful.
Eat this.
We don't know how this will go.
This is it.
Okay, so
Let the rebels begin.
this is dire.
Dinner time!
That is wild. High pressure.
What a waste!
Oh jeez.
Let's change this up.
You know what to do.
Shall we? We're safely sorry.
All right.
Just
I'll be
getting
okay.
started.
Are you scared, Melody? It's all you.
Do your thing,
I
Melody.
know.
Oh wait, I probably should have used stack
Stay
optimization.
back. This
See
isn't
that
good.
terror? Got
Good
this,
play,
Ringo.
Arrow.
It's like that one NPC I'm big brain.
Smart choice. Let's go.
They let me use items here, so
No. No!
do I have any? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I use
Why am I
Melody,
shaking?
are you alright?
thanks.
We're probably screwed here though.
Too late for regrets now.
I'll use stack optimization this turn, but I can't imagine it's gonna go well.
Got me.
Ow, my god, why did I do so much damage? Besides, that wasn't even a
Are
dread.
you scared, Melody?
Not worth the
Okay, well, it's
trouble.
over.
That
It's
works.
literally
Here's
over.
some
We can't make a comeback from that.
Stay back.
Deep breaths,
This
Ringo.
isn't
Looks
good.
like it'll work.
This ought to do it. Thunder!
Still in the fight, Arrow?
This isn't going too well.
Well, we can't. We really can't make a comeback from that.
Let's go.
Out of my way.
Why did I do 700 damage though? I knew it was a crit, but still.
Russia!
High pressure.
Are you even trying?
Oh, and Miss Melody.
They certainly hit hard.
You. Do we have any balm? Let's try a balm of
You
life.
got work to do.
Appreciate it.
Calm down. What are you scared of?
This isn't
Not
good.
sure what to do.
Accessing stretch.
Our damage output
Don't be
is
a
shot.
Arrow.
I let my guard down.
My healing is non-existent.
I'm fine. They certainly hit hard.
Still make it.
I wouldn't ask for your help.
My
Too
characters
late for
are
regrets
starving. I didn't give them any food.
Charge!
Now what's bad?
Jesus Christ.
Don't count me out yet. I'm still in this.
I literally used a
I'm
beat on
fine.
him with that
Give
kill.
up now.
Just getting
enough.
started. Just getting
Ooh,
started.
that'll work.
Send him
You know
back.
my phone after I plug it in.
Ooh, that'll work.
Get lost. Calm down.
This isn't
That'll
good.
work. Go ahead,
Works
Ringo.
for me. Big damage. Out of my
I like how this is the playthrough where we just do that. Characters just say anything and we're just like, we make the worst joke
Charge!
possible. It's great. No wonder why he has so much HP though. They did give me a lot of, oh fuck. They did give me a lot of things to do this with.
What is happening?
This is so sad.
Is this the end?
I'll try one more time. I like the Animal Crossing music that plays. Coming up with the best comments based on the voice lines. Very true. You're right, you're right. But the battery percentage isn't increasing. It's over. It's over for your phone charger. That's all there is to say. Oh, he's weak to ailment. I can't really use him. Kind of just alternates between ruin and physical. Theoretically, I could get a demon that's completely immune to it. If a person is immune to this thing, if I like give him Basilisk on the turns that they reflect, but that's a waste of time, so I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm like, I was thinking about why he had so much HP, and it's because they just don't give me any limits for this fight.
We gotta win this.
You don't have
No
to
matter
tell
what.
me.
Wanna give it a
Here's
try,
some
Melody?
punishment.
They're strong. Go time. Be on your guard.
How's this?
Boosting physical parameters.
Extra action.
What's our opener?
Time to improvise.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's change this up. This is how Ion fights. We're taking you down. Let's roll. Accessing thunder. Not bad. All right.
Looks promising.
Take him down, boss.
Not bad. And she says to herself.
Nice going. Let me see.
As long as we work together,
Let's go with
we
that.
got this.
Let's use. Let's use a Rakakaja
Help me
Pearl.
out
Sizer,
here.
you gonna need this?
Power.
I'll just have arrow support.
Come, my beloved star servants.
Accessing thunder.
Dinner
Not
time!
bad. Me calling it a thunderstorm to smoke the kid on my front lawn. The what? Okay, the damage there is better.
We gotta win this.
I'll handle this.
No matter what.
Cover me.
We're not out yet, Melody.
All right.
Whatever it takes.
I know we can win this.
Let's finish
Looks
this.
like it'll work.
Roam
On
away,
it, Ringo.
Melody.
4 hits. Let's go,
As long
Melody.
as we work together,
I got
we
it.
got
Looks like
this.
it'll work.
Right there,
On it,
Ringo.
Saizo. Big damage.
What's our opener?
Let's go.
Help me out here.
Don't waste this, Sizo.
Power.
All you want.
Sizen's the one healing, and of course he's gonna waste it. He doesn't take advantage of it. He's using Mediorama every turn he gets.
Charge.
Okay, I'm gonna stack optimization on this turn. If Ringo could get lucky and get her extra turn in, that'd be very nice. But I'm not expecting it.
What a waste.
Initiating sync. Boosting.
Sure, I'll take it.
What's our opener?
This isn't good.
We need to watch
Initiating
ourselves.
sync. Boost
All
power.
right. As long as we work together,
Got it.
That
got
should do
this.
this.
Do your thing,
I
Melody.
know.
Nice.
Ready to go. All right.
You know what to do.
All right.
How many? Let's use a Bolt Epitaph.
You know what to
Got
do.
it.
I'll have Arrow heal himself. Next turn he's gonna use Atom Slicer, so it's not even gonna hit Ringo. Yo, hold on.
Good idea.
Accessing thunder.
Let's go. The luck.
Deep breaths, Ringo. Give that a try.
Go for the weak
Sure
spot.
thing, Saizo.
He still has that much
What's wrong,
HP.
Arrow? You're shaking.
Let my guard down.
You're shaking.
Why am I afraid all of a sudden? Not yet. I got this.
In the name of Ion.
How much damage is this gonna do? Everyone is here. Except for the people that aren't. You know what? Most people are here.
My turn. Just getting
It's all
started.
you. Blow 'em
I'll
away,
handle it.
Melody.
Soul Hackers
Senzo,
2 Ultimate.
You hurt?
Okay.
We're in bad shape if this
More
gets...
safe than sorry.
Okay,
Whatever it
Need
takes.
this balance patch to buff
Stay back.
Ringo
isn't
already.
good.
Try.
Accessing
For
strength.
frame data?
Don't let it get to you.
Let's use
Don't be a wimp,
I
Arrow.
let my guard down.
It's okay, Arrow. Be brave.
like the different reactions. Don't be a wimp, Arrow. It's okay, Arrow, be brave. Ringo's so supportive. Let's use any buffs falling off? Ringo's are. I'm just gonna use another rock
Size
Kaza
up.
for
Do
all.
it together.
Stop me.
Out of my way. Charge!
He has so much HP though, it's wild.
Saw that coming.
I know we can win this. This isn't good.
It's my time. Shall we?
What are you thinking?
Well,
This
you have to
isn't
heal
good.
this turn.
Scanning hostiles. Process complete.
I would
Ready
love
to
to
go.
attack,
All right.
contribute
Why
to
am
the
I
Sabbath with Sizo,
shield?
but that's not gonna happen.
Whatever it
enough.
takes.
I guess even you get scared sometimes.
I better see iconic buy heat from Digital Devil Saga, otherwise I'm not buying.
Not worth the
You know,
trouble.
maybe in the DLC,
That
maybe in the
works.
DLC.
Here's some punishment.
Wait, Ringo.
This
Future
isn't
looks
good.
like it'll work. You got this,
Good
Ringo.
plan, Arrow.
He has so much HP, it's
It's
wild.
okay, Arrow. Be
Let
brave.
my guard down. Why am I afraid all of a sudden? I let my guard down.
Go,
Sure.
Arrow.
On it, Melody.
My items!
Out of my way.
My items! Do not add to the flop counter. Do not add to the flop counter. I swear to God, if you add to the flop counter.
Russia!
Oh my God, this shred is killing me.
Man, this hurts. I'll be okay.
Why am I shaking?
You owe me one for this.
Okay,
Just getting started.
Have faith in your team, Melody.
Not worth the
That should
trouble.
be the truth.
That works. Here's some punishment.
What items?
Deep
Exactly.
breaths, Ringo.
I just
This
never
is
had
good.
that.
Take it. Take him down, boss.
If you insist.
I think this turns over. I think
Come on,
it's
Arrow.
left.
Where's all that bravado?
I think we already went over our
Help
turn.
me out
when,
here.
Sizo, you gonna need this?
Howling
Can't stop me.
out of my way.
even with our luck, I don't think we get damage output through this.
Russia!
Why does he make that noise? Yeah, okay. Well, it was a good attempt. He just has too much HP for us.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Kaburagi. I'm sorry.
And, well, we did better that time. Fireworks? Who is setting off fireworks on October 20? I can't hear that. Yeah, so I'm like, fireworks? Why am I hearing fireworks? They really waited for me to die, and then they were like, okay, I'm playing the fireworks. Getting forced to see the Atlas logo. Yo, that's my favorite part of the stream. The quadrennial hydrate stretch session.
Ringo.
I made this. I know we've been terribly busy, but it's important to relax if you can. Greedy, Mabaokai? I butchered that name too, I'm very sorry. Dang, Figment has 2 things today, that's wild. She's putting Arrow's kitchen through the workout. Oh, you're right, the stretch did come from the hydrate. It's very different today. Thank you very much. Appreciate it as always. Let's eat the prayer bouillabaisse. I think I read it was Saizo's favorite food, but he's also not in here, so we'll just eat it and pretend like we know.
Looks tasty enough.
Oh, this does look good. I never have thought you'd had such refined tastes.
Impressive.
Whoa, lobster. We're eating swanky tonight.
By the way,
How does prayer relate to taste?
Well,
Some cultures and faiths suggest that praying for the food ensures its taste will improve.
nice.
Bouillabaisse in particular takes a lot of preparation. I'd say personal wishes are important there. You'd have to want to make it for someone else.
That wasn't bad at all.
I wouldn't mind having the same thing again next time, you know. Reddit where? Wait, read what where? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Oh, Red Saizo likes this food? The wiki, not the wiki, the fandom, my bad, the fandom trivia page.
Welcome. What'll it
Hold
be
on,
today?
we need some bouillabaisse. I'm sorry, it's over for the flan.
Do I have that
Walter
right?
White, we do
Thanks.
not need your services at the moment.
Have a nice
The
night.
only place where it's like game 8, unfortunately, it is the only option in a lot of cases.
Welcome.
We have another hangout event. Let's just do it. Saizo, let's freaking go. Very sad, I know. But I can't find any other, like, actual sources that are, like, bad articles. Unfortunately, nowhere else really condenses it that much. So I gotta use the worst
by the
optimized
way,
web page of the planet to get information. Lena's really a one-of-a-kind lady, huh?
Huh?
Lena? Lena who? You know Alina?
what?
Whoa, relax. I mean Lena from Gang Gang Palace, obviously. You don't remember her? Yeah, right. Of course you mean her. You're so weird, Saizo. Anyway, plenty of people in the Devil Summoner community seem strange, but Lena's especially mysterious.
Hey,
I wonder where she gets all her wares. Saizo's facial expression right now.
you okay?
Hello, Earth to Saizo. Are you feeling okay? Sorry. I just got a shiver down my spine. Yeah, I try to stay away from her. I've kinda got some history.
What?
What, with Lena? Yeah. See, I signed up to help her restock a little while back. It was just supposed to be a quick and easy delivery, but then...
Hey, Saizo!
Saizo? Sorry. Not like me to get all freaked out like that. But, long story short, that whole mess almost got me killed by Ash before all this Covenant stuff.
I'm curious.
What? No details? You gotta be super curious now.
Don't forget.
Listen, Ringo, some things in this world you can afford to be curious about, and some other things are better left untouched. And this one's the latter. Don't go chasing your curiosity, because once Pandora's box gets open, there's no going back. Look, the point is, we're done talking about this. Am I clear? Don't bring this up ever again. Promise me. Promise me. Okay. Don't ask questions you are prepared to handle the answers to. So true, Mrs. Puff. We're actually gonna go here this time.
Minions!
Yes! Okay, where are we last time? Here. You already know that whenever they go to Lena's shop,
Can relax.
Saizo just waits outside. He just gives them a shopping list and he's like, here, just get this for you. I'm not going anywhere. What's it
Look
called?
out! Incoming!
Do we get to do another vent section? Oh my god, we get to vent again! Oh no, we were already here.
Over there.
I think we were already here.
Oh my.
You have a moment of your time? I found this. Sketch comedy book. I knew it must be important. I'm glad I asked them. I was just about to throw it away.
Goodbye.
Mimi will never vent.
Enemy!
I think this
Incoming!
is the other room where we found
I
the
can relax.
key in the first place.
No good. Guess we should look for another switchboard.
Right. I'm glad I can help.
Okay, never mind. Yo! Very happy we get to do another vent section. Anime intro, Mimi.
Be careful.
How to draw a vent using a
Come
Mogu?
on.
Why would you say this?
I'm ready whenever you need me.
Go time.
Do it, Saizo.
Oh,
This
okay.
ought to be
Ruin.
good. Easy shot.
Ruin and gun. Okay.
Ooh, ouch.
Good work, Saizo. I'm not your babysitter. You think you're safe?
How much HP?
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Come on.
That should...
Ringo, take them out.
Works for me.
If we can silence her though, that'd be
Right
really
on
nice.
target.
Yes!
That's an agent of Ion. Okay,
Don't miss now.
I'll do it, Millie. Nailed it!
Out of my way.
Okay, now that Voiver is not gonna be able to do anything.
Rush him.
I can't wait until I get the 6 skills on the demons. That's gonna be literally the first thing I get next time. I'm not gonna consider it skills.
You know what to do.
5. Bingo!
Dance!
Boom!
I'm sorry.
Guess I'm out of their league.
So they go out to having them do all that without any of the sound effects, but still getting all the voice lines. Okay, not this way. Okay, so this is how good the Dragon King's eyes are. From the Voiverse. Not who I expected it from, but you know what?
Hurry!
I'm glad it showed up sooner rather than later. And if we fight more of them, I will not complain.
Come
How
on.
many areas are this then? Another Taishi. Okay.
A new enemy.
You got it.
We need
Or-
more
Where's this
data.
gonna go?
Neja Taizi.
Hope this works.
Want a piece of this? Ooh!
Okay, resist one, not that. Okay.
Whoever brings them down gets
Let's
drinks
finish
on me.
this.
You know, yeah.
We need to watch ourselves.
Let me accompany you.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Still with me?
How's this
Let's
gonna
play
go?
it cool.
Did that hurt? Gotta say, some cool moves out there. Let's roll.
I'm very glad that the roast
Now,
fight
Ringo.
spoils me on what it's weak to.
Big damage.
That's an agent of Ion. Let's go.
Careful. We don't know how this will go. Out of my way. Charge!
So true. Charge?
Take this! Don't think so.
Let's go. Bring it on.
Hold on. I'm just gonna have Saizo
Feeling a
heal
little
first.
worn out, Saizo?
Better safe than sorry. No point being
Neja
reckless.
Taizi is
Enough,
not having
enough,
a good
Star.
time.
I'm going to enjoy playing.
Yeah,
That'll
good
work.
plan.
They made like 3 cool puns in the span of 10 seconds.
I was just getting started.
But they know their audience. Their audience is me. This Masuki only does 2 things. Shoot and ice. Oh wait, what's over here? Yeah, I love vents. How? Wait, this vent is giant. No wonder why there's not as many encounters in here though. The other event had way more. Was this a square? No, it's not. Okay.
Hurry! Look out!
Encounters in my JRPG. How dare you?
Let's do this right.
Shall we? Let's see some fun. Easy shot.
Easy. Let's finish this.
That's your cue. Send them packing.
You think you can order me around?
All according to plan. Fine. I'll get serious.
That looks
Now, Ringo.
I got you, Melody.
Yes.
nice going. Okay.
That's
I
the
didn't
ticket.
actually check. Do I even
Right
get
away.
Evan walking around?
I overlooked that.
Let the rebels begin.
It'd be nice if I did, but I don't think I did see that.
Tear him up. Don't think so.
I'm a big fan of them attacking people.
Last chance to beg. You like that?
That'll try.
Man, this hurts. I'll be okay.
That'll work.
You know what to do.
I'm on. Nick, that was snazzy.
Boosting physical parameters.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
On.
That'll work. Ringo, take them
Okay, so I
out.
changed my mind. Earlier I did not understand why the website was like,
Alright.
why is Ringo the strongest?
Sorry.
Now I understand completely.
Nice going. With this
Take
power,
it away.
Take them
you
down.
don't have to tell me twice. Next.
No, fine, I guess I'll agree. Ringo, giving yourself an extra
What?
turn just
Over
for
already?
It's kind of good. It's pretty good. It's been just a bit helpful. I don't even remember when I got that. I just know that I have it now, and it's really good.
We did it!
Let's go, Mimi. I love Mimi popping off in the breaker room. Is there anything else in here, or just a
Hurry.
vent? His power increases with every dish he washes.
Incoming.
So what you're saying is we just need to eat more money.
I'll follow your lead.
Okay,
That looks like
how about this?
I think
How
Lullaby
long will
actually
you
did more
last?
damage to the.
Saizo, you hurt?
Sure.
Good idea.
You know what
It's not
to
the
do.
one I wanted to put
Okay.
to sleep. That's okay
Bingo.
though.
Boosting physical parameters.
Yo, the
Now,
extra action
Time
again.
for some
Let's go.
punishment. That'll work.
This ought to do it. Careful now.
Rick Sleeper. Forcibly waking up the Rick Sleeper.
All according to plan. Let's roll.
that try.
Go for the
On
weak
it,
spot.
Saizo. Thought so.
That's an agent of Ion. Let's go.
See that terror?
You can target their weak point.
Arrow when he sees Big or Ringo.
You must be hungry.
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, what's the silence emo? What's the deal?
Tear him up.
Yes.
Here I go.
Why did she keep attacking
Want
Ringo?
to fight? You got one.
She's like so mad at Ringo for silencing her. You know, I will gladly take that null run. Ice Augment 6. I will gladly take those, although I need to put more points into that. Also, I noticed the MP tick up, so it does tick up for I'm just curious how big this vent is. So it does tick up for Mimi walking around.
Be
which is
careful.
nice. It looks like there is something else here, though. The shot of Guru standing over all the minions.
First impressions count. for
You're
a lot.
right,
with
but you
them?
shouldn't say it.
How about that, Melody?
Got it.
Let's shift gears.
She did forget her
I'll be
fit
okay.
that.
Take a closer look.
Does Saizo even do anything in this encounter? You know, just heal yourself.
I'll
I kind of
play
left
it
him at half HP.
I'm still in this.
I'm just saying,
Now,
Mimi's steps
time for
are
some
looking great today.
punishment.
Take him down.
Go ahead, Ringo.
I got you, Melody. Big damage.
Well done, Ringo. With this power.
Oh, this sack actually
Out
kind of
of my
sucks.
way.
That's okay. I need to get Arrow an extra augment so he can have the ice school always handy. A lot of physical demons I've noticed, like, he generally leads a little more physically, but a lot of physical demons are not very keen to having spells. So like, if I get a Bufula, then at least he can have a
Take this.
Ah, the Thunder Kick.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Right.
And that should do the trick.
That works. I'll freeze
Please
your
don't
soul.
mess. I know you have lower accuracy.
Whatever it takes.
Let's go, Melody.
You still okay over there, Saizo?
Easy shot.
Keep them coming.
It's bad for the kid named Force and the kid named Ray.
Yeah.
It really is a double whammy of a skill. I'm not taking this. Concentrate. Shoot. That's the first time I've seen concentrate, but I don't really know if I want it on Saizo. A tad annoying. That's okay. What's over here?
Okay.
I'm not gonna get over the animation of me popping off. A balm of life? A good detour, good detour. With Soul Hackers 2 in particular, I'm trying to get past the thing in JRPGs where you
I'm
just
sensing
never
something
use
nasty.
never use good
Incoming.
items. Like I've been trying to use Balms of Life even if I only have a couple, even and it's mid game. Because
I'll follow your lead.
I'm like, well I need it now,
You don't have
so I
to
might
tell
as well
me.
just
Take it
get
away.
used to using
That's
it
it,
now.
Melody.
You don't have to tell me.
Saizo, you hurt?
Okay. This ought to be good. Take this.
Not bad. Fine. I'll get serious. This ought to do it. How's this?
Perfect.
Nice going. Let's go.
Now, Arrow.
Got it.
Let the
This
rebels
Wyvern are
begin.
really resilient to getting put to sleep.
Tear him up. Here I go.
No, you're supposed to attack Ringo so I can laugh.
Man, this hurts. I'll be okay. No point being reckless.
All right.
Good to go.
Let's go. You like
It's all
that?
you.
Get lost.
Oh, I was really hoping that killed. Unfortunate.
Time to kick it off.
On.
That'll work.
I'm sorry.
Well, that was kind of one-sided.
And I got a beat in that fight. The Mimi facing the very off-center Mimi.
Hurry.
Mimi is so close.
Look out.
Commence the assault. Here I come.
Do it,
I
Melody.
know.
I wonder if I can silence the nasal Typhoid. I don't really want him using the
Lowest kill streak buys
Yeah.
drinks. Take him down.
I hate coin flips.
I don't really want him using that loaded.
How's this?
Not loaded. There we go. That's what I needed.
What's the plan here?
Shall we? Take this. Bullseye.
Kid named Ice Break opening a
Whoever brings
present
them down,
labeled
drinks on me.
corpse break.
Let me see. Eat this! Nice!
Why are these kids so mean though?
Too
That's
late
my
for regrets
question.
now.
Oh my god.
Rush him.
The singular knee thrust.
And there.
Let's freaking go. How does he like having
What's our opener?
the low accuracy?
Let's
Finish
take it away.
this.
Do it, Melody.
I know.
Look at everyone with MP and then just look at Melody. Because I'm just kind of using her MP the whole time.
Now, time for some punishment.
Okay. Easy shot. Bullseye.
What's the plan here?
Fine. I'll get serious. Access freeze.
I don't think Neja Taizi's been in
You're
a
done.
more recent 3D game before Soul Hackers 2.
That was a joke.
Like, it's not a new design. It's I think it was from Devil Summoners or Soul Hackers, but I don't think I've seen a model for it since the PS2. So all these animations are just completely new. It's still not gonna have the stand Melody honor. Saizo's doing a lot of work too. Did you see that fight with the what's it called? The Ippon Datra, where he was the one making sure that we didn't die? Every character is simply fulfilling a role. Oh, here we are.
Get ready.
The hallway. I don't watch good things.
Look out!
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
Careful.
I'm trying to be funny. Go away. Oops.
Don't underestimate me.
Here I go. They won't know what hit them.
Saint Raven and this 5 minutes of screen
Give
time.
that a try.
There's no
All
way we're
yours,
done with
Saizo.
Raven.
Okay.
Nice work. You like that?
Do your thing.
Think you can order me around?
I refuse to believe we're done with Raven. Oh, he went to sleep.
Ringo, you still with us?
On.
Give him hell,
I
Ringo.
hear you. Right on target.
Great job, Ringo. Okay.
You got it.
Okay, we need him to sleep. Do not wake him up. Do not wake that guy
Out
up,
of my
bro.
way.
I still think it's really funny how the YouTube algorithm gave Raven a thumbnail before it gave Odie one.
What's the plan here?
I'm not your babysitter.
Okay, please go.
Dance! You're dead.
Yes, that's what we like to see.
Easy win.
Deserved. Yeah, I think Millie deserves one too.
Any medicine?
Okay, are we gonna get to a fight here though? That's my question. Should I back up and heal? What do you think, Ash? Should I back up and heal? Millie has no MP, so if we are in a fight, it's better to be safe. Sorry. I'm just gonna go heal. Anyone gonna give Ringo something else? Nope. Okay. The potatoes are really good. I'm just gonna give them all a potato.
Thanks for the food.
I saw he said he was gonna handle the dishes. You know, Arrow got a little stronger from handling the dishes. Funny moment, rudely interrupted. Very true. How dare this random enemy? Compsmith. I was like, where am I going?
What'll it be this time?
There was something here. I think it was melodies. Do I not? I thought I got several of those. Did I not? Oh, these are different. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We'll
Will
buff
this be
them.
all?
We'll buff here
Thanks.
for all here. I just read the Dragon Kings and I was like, oh, there we go. That's what I needed. But it's gods. Okay. Can we get anything else over here?
Will this
I
be
guess
all?
I'll get a golden
Thanks.
gun. I don't think it's very useful, but I'll get it.
Will this be all? Thanks.
I'm gonna get physical pierce too. Wait, what does Pierce 1 do? Your physical attacks pierce enemies just to resist. Okay. If they nullify it, it still gets nullified. Okay. It just goes through resist. Okay, good to know. I'm also gonna get.
Will this be
force
all?
of
Thanks. Need anything else? I better see you back here.
Okay, I think we are ready for whatever's in there. Do we ever get Force Augment? No, we never have the higher one. That's okay. Oh, that's why the buffs were never falling off, because they gave it support extender. Hydrate and stretch? Yeah, I got you. I think generally for my party, I'm gonna lean towards Saizo and Arrow being more supportive, and Melody and Ringo being more offensive.
Summoning.
I'm off.
Saizo can do the heals, and he can occasionally hit with a magic attack. And then Arrow can do like the buffs and all those extensions. I think he's probably the best for it. He can probably hit hard if I augment him to hit hard, but it's kind of harder with physical at this point in the game, I feel. Thank you very much. Like at the moment, I don't have any gun skills on him other than his basic attack. Because like, the demon I was inheriting on didn't even want gun skills in the first place. And Arrow can do the dishes. You know, Arrow's still supportive. Arrow probably has an ability to do a high damage output with gun skills. I just unfortunately do not have very many gun skills at the moment. So Arrow's kind of just stuck on support. Oh wait, there was one more thing I wanted to do, except I'm already in here, so we're just gonna keep going for now. We already ate a potato, and as we all know, we can't get any more.
Enemy! Look out! Incoming!
Oh, I need you.
Yeah.
You just walked over your dead friend.
Now we can relax.
They could do the emotional support. The best kind of support.
I'll let you start.
Here goes. In my sight. Bullseye.
The Baphomet does give
It'll
Saizo
look real
really high
stupid if
intelligence.
they escape.
Still with me? How about let's play it cool? Did that hurt?
Boosting physical parameters.
Someone kill it already.
Here we go.
Yes.
Take him down, boss.
Ringo with the Roman cancel.
All according to plan. Yeah.
See
good
that tail
plan.
for it,
I
Ringo.
got this.
Yeah, I changed my mind about what I
Nice
said earlier.
moves.
Ringo
Let's go.
just has so many extra effects
Here
that
goes.
she only can do that it's kind of silly.
Out of my way.
Like right there, she's like, okay, I'm gonna give myself 2 turns because I can. Also, one of these is gonna cost no MP.
Russia.
You just had to get in the way.
Let's get the heck out of here. And by the heck out of here, I mean, we're gonna go have a friendly conversation with Ash.
Phew. Enemy! Get ready!
Why do they build this place so
Now we
deep
can
anyway?
relax. Enemy! That was close. Enemy!
Oh yeah, I should save before this. It might be a fight.
Careful!
Yeah, we should be careful. Hey Ash. Fancy seeing you here again.
Well, you're definitely persistent. I can respect that.
Saizo.
You're a hard lady to catch up to.
Ugh, you're worse than a stalker.
I don't want to fight you anymore.
I don't either. That's what I've been saying.
Then why? How about you stop and tell me what's going on? What the hell is pushing?
Would you shut up for once? Don't you get it? It's because I'm the reason you died.
Zenin's the one who killed me.
Don't lie to yourself. I let you in there. I'm the one who got you killed. It was my fault. I couldn't believe in your world of light. I gave up on you. Gave up on trying to change this stupid, broken world. The summoner's life was all I knew. But I didn't care. I knew that was what I deserved for betraying you. Killing you. If I stayed a summoner, then our karma would catch up with me sooner or later. The same karma you wanted us to be free from. That was how it was supposed to end. But
But now?
now you're alive again. Why? I killed you. I betrayed you. How could things between us ever go back to the way they were?
All you have to do is ask.
He understands, it's okay.
Come on, Ash. I'll give us a clean slate if you will. Forget karma, and let's start over. Please.
Damn it. I knew you'd say that. I knew you'd forgive me. This is exactly why you're so annoying.
I'll come back for you. I promise. Just wait here for me, okay? I'm good now, Ringo. Let's move.
That went way better than I thought it'd be. Let's see. You know, it's cool if you want to stay, Saizo.
It's okay if you want to stay behind, Saizo. Don't you want to look after her?
Part of me wants to stay, sure. But I'm sticking with you. I still owe those two jokers some serious payback. And they're sure as hell gonna get it.
Alright then. Let's go deal a little karma ourselves. Right, Saizo?
Yeah, I got you. And Ringo?
Yeah?
Thanks.
You're welcome. Had to hold up my end of our deal after all.
Damn right.
That was close.
That was close. So true, Fig. It was just a little close.
Look!
Oh, I could have kept going. Oh well.
About that.
Unlock chip. So true.
Goodbye.
Okay. Time to fight Zenon. Probably. Maybe. Fig was on the edge of her gamer chair watching that. That was close. Always trust me, music is the insightful commentary. Ah, no, we're in the boiler room. Oh, I forgot about the Mothman.
Wait, that's... Everyone! Target the demons!
Can we finally finish these Mothman? Like, oh my god. Oh! It's over. Sorry for everyone, it's over.
Iron Mask! I can't move.
So that was your plan. Time your attack with the new moon to exploit the Zoma's weakness. A good plan. In theory.
What do you mean?
Zenon has already overcome that weakness.
No.
You're surprised? Do you even know why the Zoma would be weak under the new moon to begin with?
There's a reason?
It's
Well, I'm
because
very glad
their
it came
powers
here.
are designed to mirror a demon's.
So if he has the Covenants to draw on instead, then the phases of the moon mean nothing to him.
Precisely. Ash was kind enough to buy me all this time. More than enough to lay a suitable trap.
You make it sound like you knew we'd come here today.
Why else would I allow myself to be spotted by those dogs of Yatagarasu? Hand over the Covenant.
Never.
Oh.
I wasn't speaking to you. And I don't like being interrupted. I was addressing the host of the Covenant. Well, I know you're listening. Yes, I'm referring to you, the bearer of the Covenant.
No, Big! Don't listen to him!
If we cannot settle this civilly, I have ways to compel you. Like so. That was your cue to scream. Try to follow the script. Now, if I might have the drone's attention. You can see that, can't you? A wound like that might not kill a human, but the ensuing blood loss certainly would.
Big! Don't listen to him!
Your resolve is admirable. No fear at all. You clearly have a strong will. A shame that your body cannot match that strength.
body can perfectly simulate pain? Wow, that was kind of them.
I confess my curiosity is piqued. How much pain are you capable of
Fig
enduring?
can't really give it over because
Shall
her
we
sheath is
find out?
by.
All right.
Have you decided to give up the Covenant?
I said all right. But I'm warning you. If you lay even a finger on them before I arrive, I will kill you.
Big.
Oh my god.
Can you move, Melody?
I can't. He's here. That bastard's right here, and I can't move.
Shoot. I was hoping you might know these demons' weaknesses or something. Guess not.
No, you don't get it. He's not.
Not what, Melody?
Ugh. Never mind.
If you think of something, anything, let me know. I'm hoping we can find a way out of this before Fig gets here.
Oh my god.
I'm here, Iron Mask. I'm ready to hold up my end of the bargain.
As promised, I have not harmed them further.
May I treat her?
By all means.
Are you okay, Ringo?
I'm sorry, Fig.
No. If anyone should apologize, it's me. Make sure you do what needs to be done, Ringo.
This hurts, Fig.
It'll heal up soon enough. Just bear with it for now.
No. You know that's not what I mean.
There. That should do it.
Fig!
Now we talk terms. Let Ringo and the others go.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The Covenant first.
I'm aware. I'm making sure the conditions are clear for after that.
A noble sentiment. So you are aware that once you give me the Covenant, you will die. Do you have any last words?
No. But I have one question. Tell us why you're doing this. Why are you trying to summon the Great One? Why destroy the world?
Well, I suppose it's because that's the Phantom Society's will, and I am its Iron Mask.
Not a very good answer.
That doesn't tell us anything. If we don't understand, how are we supposed to help you? Tell me, why do you want the world to end?
You're so naive. Stand before Zenin.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Remember your pledge. Don't hurt Ringo and the others anymore.
Eat up, Zenin. That's it. The rainbow is complete. Finally, It's mine.
God, man.
The final curtain. What's wrong? All the pieces should be in place! What did you do?!
Ash!
You traitor!
Sorry, boss. Turns out karma's on my side. Fig!
The demon's control is gone. Time to fight back.
Fig, you're alive?
I'll explain later.
Yo, hold on.
It appears that the tables have turned.
So, I'm caught in your trap now, am I? Well, if you think hiding from me will save your friends, then you can watch me rip them apart!
The rainbow lights disappeared. The plan's fallen apart, but Zenon's definitely weaker. This is our chance. Let's finish it!
I wonder what happened.
I'll take you down. No matter what. Don't you dare run.
What was that weak to again?
We're lacking intel on this one.
I'm assuming it's gonna be like last time where he's just gonna block anything.
It's a risk,
Iron
Milady.
Let me try this.
Got a hunch?
Dance!
Okay, he dies. What?
Ready to go.
What the heck just happened?
Go time.
We will simply see what happens, I suppose.
They're strong. Be on your guard.
See that terror?
Now, Ringo!
Shoot, how am I supposed to attack him then?
That's silly.
We'll take them down. Let's go. Woo, let's secure our
Just what I
footing.
needed.
I will try all you want. Too late for regrets now. Russia! We're actually beating it this time.
Don't underestimate the power of the Covenant! Zenith!
Power's insane. Careful, everyone!
What's he gonna do? Contract alert. Oh, he swaps his affinity, I see. Summon! You already got 2 people, you're greedy as heck! Okay, wait. I don't know who he's weak to, though.
Let's settle this once and for all.
You don't have to tell me.
Let's try this.
Can't escape.
Oh, wait. I think I know why he hit Melody. Because he... Yeah, that's why. Because I targeted
You know what to do.
Iron Mask.
Shall we?
He doesn't mind if he gets hit,
Sure side.
as
Wish
long
we had
as
more data.
Melody... As
Taking
long
a
as
gamble.
Iron Mask
Wish we
is-
had
Watch their reactions here.
In
I
my
see.
sights.
So, oh, okay. No win. And that sucks because he...
We're all making it through this!
Well, that's
Let's
my
roll.
healer. That's unfortunate.
Let's settle this once
yeah.
and for all.
Is it gonna be
It's
opposite?
probably fine.
Or does he just... No, he doesn't reflect whatever.
Thunder!
It looks like he has a specific... Yeah, there we go.
Nice moves. With this power.
Let's use, treasure chest.
Just what I needed.
Not gonna let it end like this, are you?
Whatever
I'll be
it
okay.
takes.
Out of my way.
I should probably get rid of that power, though.
Russia!
Oh god.
What about this?
Abyssal Veil. Okay, that's the reason we want to kill him ASAP. Oh, this is dire.
Don't push it, Melody.
Hold on. Well, I do have that V-Chan, so I'm gonna revival
You
bead.
got work to do.
My hero! They're strong.
All
Be
right.
on your guard. Remember, they might counterattack me.
Hope this works.
That's one way to go about it, but
Here goes.
Please do wait till this.
Boom.
No, okay, it's not.
Let's settle this once and for all.
got it. It's never just like I got this.
Let's settle this once and for all.
What do you say?
Let's go with that.
You know what to do.
Switching to
Watch
offense.
yourself, Arrow.
Let's go with that.
Dang, they're never gonna repeat it. It's okay. I had a V-Chain. I'm just gonna pop the V-Chain.
That's
Time for the
inconvenient.
counterattack. No, we're good.
Kill them!
Okay. That he needs to die right now. Summon?
I'll crush you!
You're not allowed to bring more in. Oh my god. Hacking your
Do what
3DS.
you can, Melody.
Still hacking your
perfect.
3DS is surprisingly easy.
It's probably fine.
Weak to fire?
Might as well test it.
Okay, I'm going to pop Flame at the top.
What do you think you're doing? I know we can win this. This will turn the tables.
Oh, we should probably... Hold on, I'm going to stock optimize here.
Let's change
what I
this
need.
up. This
Try
is
all you want.
Time to cash that check. Shall we?
Show them a good time.
Okay.
nice one, Sizo. Yeah, good plan.
Got a hunch?
Please be ice. Please be weak to ice. No. What is it weak to?
I know we can
Sure.
win this.
Let me see.
Careful. We don't know how this will go.
Here goes.
Oh my god. Why is he
Let
missing
the
so much
rebels
now? What do you think you're doing? I think I'm winning.
Tear him up.
Maybe. Listen, all I'm saying is I don't want to see Ringo get shot again.
Kill them!
Oh god.
What are you doing?
This is going south real quickly.
This is it.
Got me.
Oh yeah, it's over. It's over.
Out of my way!
Of course you resist it, so I gotta wait.
Didn't expect this. I miscalculated.
Yeah, I did not expect this. Just
You think you're
end
safe?
it.
Sorry.
Okay, I took notes. That may have went really badly.
Damn
and-
it. They got me.
That may have went really badly, but it's okay. It's okay. The fact that they could just get that badly in just one turn is wild. I went from using the B chain being full HP, having everyone just die. I can't skip the cutscene though. The speedruns for this game are gonna go crazy. Ash watching the group get smoked. No, she has to get out of there. She's next. Okay. I noticed it only lets me skip when
Can you move, Melody?
Can I skip now? No.
Are you okay, Ringo?
Fig, I love you. Okay, now I can skip.
The rainbow lights disappeared. The plan's fallen apart, but Zenon's definitely weaker. This is our chance. Let's finish it!
Okay,
Time to cash that check.
7 hours, 52 minutes, and 52 seconds on normal mode.
All right.
Wild.
Escape your
Want a
fate.
piece of this?
I hope this doesn't trigger the effect, the counter.
I'll
No, it
take
doesn't.
you down. No matter what, don't you dare run.
We're lacking into.
I'll freeze your soul.
Not bad. Yeah,
That's
good
the
plan.
ticket.
Now, Ringo.
Here we go.
You know what that means? We'll simply have to go a little faster.
Well done, Ringo. Let's go.
Woo, here. That's what I needed.
This
Let's
side.
do it. Keep up.
Out of my way. Charge!
I think at the moment we'll only damage Iron Mask
We're
via
actually beating it
Samus.
this time.
We are actually beating it this time.
Estimate
This is gonna be the
power
first
of
try.
the Covenant. Set it.
Power's insane. Careful, everyone!
Last time he swapped over to electricity, I wonder if that's the
To me!
first thing he does again. Also, this power needs to die. It snowballs really quickly at the power.
You know what to
there.
do.
All right.
Please don't reach to others.
Gonna
I
go
haven't
with that.
tested.
Taking a
stuff.
gamble?
Want a piece of
Weak
this?
to what?
Bullseye.
What is he weak to?
I'll take
Gun?
you down. Don't you dare run.
Let's try gun.
Stay cautious.
How's this gonna
I'll
go?
open you up.
Gun. That's it.
Boosting physical parameters.
You know what to do.
Let's roll.
Let's settle
got
this
this.
once and for all.
Oh, this is a very poorly timed stack optimization. But I think no, I'm gonna use damage condenser.
Scanning hostiles. Process complete.
Let's settle this once and
I
for
got
all.
this.
Give it a shot.
Maybe.
Can you
Oh
handle
wait,
this?
he's probably not with electricity. No, he's not.
Let's settle this.
I figured
once
as
and
soon
for
as I
all.
saw that he resisted, he
Might work.
reflected
Right there,
ice.
Ringo.
Sure thing, Saizo.
Smart choice. Okay.
Now, Arrow.
Got it, Ringo. Like I overlooked that.
Okay,
Too
he'll
late
die
for
next turn.
regrets now. Rush him!
Yeah, finish off this. It's not gonna finish it, but that's good enough. It'll pop the
What about this?
Abyssal Veil, but it'll die this turn. So. Icy loyalty. He's a fire zone. Okay. Oh my god.
Sorry, everyone.
Rude. Okay, well that went really badly.
Saizo, pull yourself together.
No rest for the weary. Man, this hurts.
Jesus.
He ain't looking to die again.
Good to go.
Whatever
I'll be
it
okay.
takes.
My problem is I'm not using
This
Terracotta.
time we finish it. Don't you dare run.
I probably should be doing
I'll take you
Terracotta.
down. Don't you dare
Looks
run.
like it'll work.
Do it, Milady.
I know.
I won't let anyone get in our way. Okay.
Looks promising.
Beat him down.
I got this one, Saizo.
Okay, let's do this.
Too late for regrets now.
It's okay. Ringo's okay, everyone. Ringo's fine. Jesus, here right now.
Rush him!
Okay, so he's not dead. Well, it's over. Unless it's somehow not over, it's completely over. And then he summons the freaking Silky. and then truly.
You wanna die, Saizo?
No rest for the weary. Man, this hurts. Who's looking to die again?
Trying to bring his
Whatever
HP
it
back up
takes.
as best I can.
This time we finish it. Don't you dare
Looks
run.
like it'll work. It's probably fine. You sure, Milady?
Burning
I'll
hell.
try bringing Ringo next turn.
You know what to do.
Let me see. That's the ticket.
Beat him down.
This power
Let's go
needs to
with
die right now.
Out of my way.
The Silky
Charge!
immediately set her on fire. She's just gonna Medea though.
Kill them!
Or not.
Is that all you can do?
Oh, he's dead. He's so dead. Oh, he reflects fire. He reflects fire.
Saw that coming.
Wait, that was not the worst
You're
possible
too
thing that could happen.
reckless.
Oh, man. Don't count me out yet.
Whatever it takes.
Saizo's stuck on Medirama duty.
I'll take you down. Don't you dare run.
Do it, Milady.
Who's weak to ice here?
Can't despair.
Oh, you are.
Send him packing.
Leave it to me, Saizo.
Okay, get rid of her. Get rid of the Silky right now.
Too late for regrets now.
Maybe this turn I'll actually be able to get the chance to
Charge!
what's it called? Pick up Ringo. She's not dead!
What are you doing?
Medea's actually better than what she was. So, you know what? Contract Lord? Okay. But yeah, I really like how Ringo can still savage. Voiver. Okay, we actually have Voiver, so we know what she's doing. Except,
You know what to do.
does that work even? Hold on.
Shall we?
Saizo, pick her up. She's been dead for the longest time.
Come on back.
It's okay, Ringo. You're good.
Man, I needed that, Saizo.
This time we finish it.
This will turn the tables.
I'm curious. Yeah, let's
We need
let's
to
see
watch
what,
ourselves.
Let's see what she's weak to. Oh, she's weak to gun, I think. No, she's weak to. How does that work? Is that even gonna work? Come on.
I'll take you down.
All right.
No matter what.
Let's use stock optimization.
Cover me. Initiating sync. I will let you finish this.
Got me.
This time we finish it. Don't you dare
Oh, you.
run. How about this? I'll burn it all.
That's 3 stacks there.
Nice going. Let's go.
Careful what you choose, Arrow.
He's weak to everything right now. Oh, I get it. So the way the fight works, maybe. I gotta see next time he does it. But he swaps his affinity. That's the next thing he's gonna do. And then after he does that, he's weak to everything.
How's this gonna go?
Maybe? Hold on.
This might take a while.
Let me see.
Let's settle this once and for all.
Got it.
I'm gonna do Torpor Strike on Venom.
I got no to look at.
Come, my blood star
Okay,
servants.
he wasn't immune to physical, so it looks like that's how it works. Yeah, that's why I was like, never mind. I'm like, I thought he just wouldn't be weak to it at all. I just wanted him to have the status now. Feral Focus? Stacks will be devoured this turn, okay. Rude? Oh no! I see how this turn's gonna work. We don't want to hit a weakness at
I'll
all.
take you down. Don't you dare
Ooh,
run.
that'll work. Might as well test it.
Feeling lucky?
Dance!
Okay.
Saizo, you hurt?
I'll handle this.
Because are we gonna get Sabbath to be attacking
That's
him?
enough.
Man, you're strong. Let's roll. No damage.
Don't go overboard now.
Let me see.
You use Rakakaja for all.
Help me out here.
Saizo, we'll do it together.
Help me out here.
Alright.
Let's go. Okay, I got it down, kinda. I don't know what she's weak to though.
What a waste.
You will know
Order?
despair.
Okay, that's actually fine.
This time we finish it. Don't you dare run.
Weak to electricity. She can't really use that. Arrow's gonna die. It's okay, he's got the most HP. He's probably fine. I don't know. We're just gonna be Trip Piercer. We'll just have him defend.
We're still in this, right?
You got it. Should I roll the dice?
Okay, this Wyvern's gonna die one way or another.
That's enough of a warm-up, huh?
Yeah,
You got this, Ringo.
got it, Arrow. Right on target.
Don't go overboard now.
It's okay, Arrow. You're hide behind your gun. You got this.
Out of my way. Rush him!
Yeah, that was a that was a pretty sad stack. Greedy claws. Big greedy claws. Oh my god.
Be gone!
Saw that coming.
Initiating sync. Boosting.
This time we finish it. Don't you dare run.
Yeah, I'm like. Is it weak to everything again?
Might as well.
No, he's not. Okay. Because he didn't use a skill.
I'll take you down. No matter
Time to
what.
improvise.
As long as we work together.
You don't have
We
to
got
tell
this.
me.
I think the demon's raising right now. It's fine.
I'm sick of your face. Here goes.
I can't lose here.
How about we give him some payback?
Outside
He
those
saved me.
poor MP.
We're still in this, right?
Here we
Good
go.
idea.
Thunder! Big damage.
If
Well done,
if Zenon, I'm gonna
Alright.
guard one more time.
We'll wait it out.
Out of my
Just
way.
get him a little more MP. Especially since he's gonna use his Zenon's gonna use the wind attack this turn.
Rush him!
I forgot who's weak to it though. But Rakakaja's still up, so we should live it, okay. Never mind, he's not using it. Megiddo! You can't do that!
Sorry.
You push yourself too hard, Saizo.
No rest for the weary.
Jeez! Okay,
yourself
well,
too hard,
this
Saizo.
run's
Rest
done.
for the weary.
But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna test this out.
Come on back.
The game is simply a little hard,
Man,
but that's
I needed
okay.
that, Saizo.
What's our
Looks
opening?
like she can do that. Oh, I got kind of blasted there.
Time to improvise.
That'd be helpful.
Okay, this turn we're screwed anyway. But I'm gonna test one thing out. I can't use Mithras, but who else has a yeah.
Keep me entertained.
This'll make things easier.
Let's settle this once and for
try
all.
to do the
Thoughts?
plan.
Got a hunch?
Are you weak to this?
Guess it wasn't good enough.
Oh my! I wanted to test it out, Arrow. Why'd you have to miss? Yeah, whatever.
Just waiting for that.
Of course he resists it. It's okay. Oh, it was concentrate boosted. That's why I didn't know. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, he has the accuracy down. No wonder. Right.
Initiating harmonic sync.
Thanks for the auto repair now. I could have used that earlier.
Man, you're strong. Careful now.
We're lacking intel.
How's this?
Okay, she's still weak to it even though it's a boss fight. Good to know.
Nice going. I got this.
She's weak to wind, it looks like.
Careful.
Here
We
goes.
don't know how this will go.
That's a hit.
Too late for regrets now.
Oh my god, please, just finish me off.
Sorry, everyone.
Thank you.
We can't afford to lose. Okay. That should work.
Is he also weak to ruin? Well, I'll never know, now will I? Megiddo gas. Me getting absolutely blasted.
Be gone!
Okay, you know what? Let's check this
I had a
out.
feeling it'd be like this. With this power. I hope this works.
Well, I
Let's
want to
give
see
it
if
a
he's weak to
try.
this.
Take you down a notch.
He is. Surprisingly, he's actually weak to it. Yeah, take your stab and stuff. Oh, he just heals it. Okay. Okay, I want this fight to kill me already. Okay, there we go. What's he gonna do next? Another power. Okay, if it goes on long enough, I'll just do a cycle back through.
Had a feeling it'd be like this. Okay.
Thank you for clipping that.
We can target their weakness. Eat this!
Arrow, please. You're doing a terrible job at dying.
Out of my way.
Out of the way. She just gets up, points at them, and then just goes back down. Lord, just why is it so hard for Arrow to die?
Had a feeling it'd be like this. I got this. We can target their weakness. Here goes! There it is!
Wait, hold on.
Too late for regrets now.
Kill them!
Yeah, Arrow is getting blasted. You're right.
You will know despair.
I wonder. Oh wait, never mind. I can't check it because Ringo's dead, so he
Bad
can't.
shape if this keeps up. I can't lose here.
You know, I'm going out on my own terms.
You can't escape your fate.
Thank you. That was really good until it
sorry.
wasn't. Nice. Not the Atlas logo. Okay. Third time's the charm. Hold on. We're taking notes, we're skipping the cutscene. Megiddo gasp. That was going so well until that concentrate. It is wild how it can go so well for a moment and then just immediately after it's just bad again. Yes, drop my frame data and frame rate. The Ringo about to... Oh. Don't say that. That's messed up. Listen, I don't want to watch Ringo get blasted into the cutscene. She's already getting blasted into the gameplay.
Can you move, Melody?
And then we gotta watch Fig get stabbed too. Wait, I can skip this one actually.
The rainbow lights disappeared. The plan's fallen apart, but Zenon's definitely weaker. This is our chance. Let's finish it!
I hate it here.
I'll take you down. No matter what, don't you dare run.
We don't.
Sometimes you gotta risk it.
I'll freeze your soul. Love to see it.
Damn right. Go time.
I think I might have to switch Arrow's team in the first round. She hits the standing man emoji.
Here we go.
That'll try.
This ought to do it. Ice cold.
I'd love to see it, really. Big fan of
Smart choice.
standing man.
This'll turn the tables.
That'd be helpful.
This Masuki that's actually pretty terrible might actually come in handy here. So lucky us. If this Mushu Wu was not severely underleveled, I think it would be really good too, but what can you do? I think the Masuki is what we have to go for here.
Switching to offense.
Let's settle this once and for all.
Got it.
Don't miss now.
Appreciate the advice. It worked.
Okay.
You must be hungry. Terramon!
I think the luckiest outcome is if he reflects ice turn
Actually
one,
beating it this time.
because I know he only reflects one of them. He's weak to one of them, he resists two of them, and he reflects the last one. And I'm assuming the other ones he's only weak to on turns after he uses
Power's
power.
insane. Careful, everyone!
To me!
Let's see.
What are you thinking?
Okay.
Oh, it's not the best outcome, but
We
let's
gotta
try
win
this.
Here we go.
No matter what.
Stack optimization.
Help me out here.
Initiating sync. Who's this
Try
guy?
all you want. You know what to do.
Here goes.
I'm gonna have him
Wish we
use
had more
Aguila.
Want a piece of this?
If he reflects it, okay, he didn't reflect it, but that's
This
okay, because if he
time we
reflects it,
finish it.
Saizo also reflects fire. So he
Don't
won't
you
get
dare
gotten
run.
hurt.
Might as well
Everyone else
test
can just
it.
blast his power.
Let's settle this once and for all.
Yeah,
That looks like it'll. Go for it, Ringo.
Got a hunch?
Ringo,
I got you, Melody. Right on target.
Great job, Ringo. Okay.
It's all you.
looks promising.
Needle
Take him
Rush.
down, Arrow.
Appreciate the advice.
I did not remember him having that much HP, but it's okay, it's okay. He's gonna go for Abyssal Veil this turn, so maybe we can kill him.
Terramon.
Like, Zenon's already halfway dead. It's just,
Let me demonstrate
keeping
my
him
power.
halfway dead is the problem.
Is this really it?
Bruh, okay. That's sucks.
Melody needs help.
That's okay, we can fix this. I'm so sorry, Arrow. You did not deserve that. That's just hard to survive, really.
Stand up already.
And you revive, Saizo heal.
It's my time. I'm not done yet.
I agree, Crest. Melody's
I'm
not the one who
fine.
needs the most help.
You owe me one for this.
Just getting started.
Boosting physical parameters.
Oh, Ringo?
Let's settle this once and for all.
Here we go.
Hold on. I'm gonna try damage condenser here.
Scanning hostiles. Process complete.
You know what to do.
Let's roll.
It looks like it'll work.
Now, Ringo.
No way to tell.
Now, Ringo.
Works for me. Good hit.
What are you thinking?
Yeah,
That's the ticket.
accessing data. Come on.
Yes, Neil Rush. I didn't remember this power
Too
being
late
so
for
strong
regrets.
last time, though. It's weird because even when they're what's it called?
Rush him.
When she's using Needle Rush, it's doing less damage than when people are hitting magic attacks and he's resisting.
Let us go.
Your hope dies here.
Target commanded. Okay.
This time we finish it. Don't you dare
That's
run. That works.
It's a risk, Melody.
Best to go with that melody.
Okay, so
Okay,
last
whatever.
time he what's it called?
Great.
Here goes.
Take it away.
Finish them off, Saizo.
Might as well test it.
Let's see some fireworks.
Take it away.
What are you thinking?
You use the Rakukaja. No.
You know what to do.
Go time.
Ooh, that'll work. You know what to do.
I'll handle this.
Let's see.
Ooh, ouch.
Probably better if we kill it.
Style
Kill him.
and time to bust out the big guns.
This might be bad, but maybe the attack was the attack gun or was it physical? Okay, well defend.
We're all making it through this. Defense mode active.
If it's
Let's
physical,
settle
she's
this once
okay.
and for all.
Right.
It's all you. Take it away.
Go for it, Arrow.
Yeah, Zenon is not holding a gun. You're right.
Make the call.
Go, Arrow.
Appreciate the advice.
There we go. Okay.
Come, my Bloodstar servants.
I just need that power dead.
Tear him up.
Oh, I think it was gun. I remember arrow being used for it last time. Yeah, it's gun. 3D positive gun attack. I don't have anything that reflects gun though.
Sorry,
A
everyone.
1,257
Out of
damage.
my way!
Uh-huh.
What a waste. Ready to go. Here goes.
Well, that happened. Okay, I got a
Come
ball
on
of
back.
life at some point. Oh yeah, I got it from the
Man, close one.
I'll take you down. No matter what.
I
Don't
think
you
it's
dare run.
I understand it if it's like supposed to be like a piercing attack.
I'll take you down.
Maybe?
No
I
matter
don't know.
what. Don't you dare run.
He's still resisting it every time.
Let's settle this once and
Right.
for all.
How about okay, never mind. I
I'll
can't
take
use
you
any
down.
arrow.
No matter what. Don't you dare run.
Well, she can't really do anything this turn.
Get lost.
And he's gonna go ahead and summon Silky, I think.
I'll crush you.
Oh shoot. Oh no, it is Silky, okay. That's okay.
Time to cash that check.
This'll turn the tables.
Oh, okay, I don't have any
I
damage
know we
up
can
this
win
turn.
this.
All right.
Looks promising.
Let's see some fireworks.
Careful, Saizo.
This ought to be good.
Oh, is it weak to everything this turn?
Might work.
Silky, but on the other side this time.
Let's heat things up.
Let's
This
see.
time we finish it. Don't you dare run.
That's your cue.
That works. I'll burn it all.
The ads
You're
need to die
wild.
ASAP. They're the problematic ones here.
Had a feeling it'd be like this.
Time to bust out the big guns.
Requesting backup.
Arrow swap back to Hellbiker.
Hell yeah. Want me to flank him, Ringo?
And you
You know the
can
drill.
Let's go with
Don't
that.
be a hero.
use a Rakukaja Pearl.
Help me out here. Let's secure our foot.
The ads need to die ASAP, there's a problem here.
They're just getting started.
Goku's very right about
Good
that.
idea.
No way to tell.
Lucky?
Well, this is the turn he's weak to everything.
Thought so. Let the rebels begin. Dinner time!
The attack I actually like Sylvie to do here is Medea. It doesn't heal enough, and it means she's not doing an attack if she does it.
What are you doing?
Barrel focus. That's fine. I just realized...
Who's
Turn
sick?
extension. Okay, sure. I just realized,
This time we finish it. Don't you dare run.
that I can't use Agilao on
Go
Sophie
for it,
because
Melody.
he's gonna eat it up.
That's it, Melody.
So,
That's
Melody's
true.
just kinda can't do anything here. A friend asked us what candy you'd get rid of, and Risa solely for the ads. That's pretty powerful hating, I respect that.
Let's keep up the pace.
I'll handle
Take
this.
it away. You mind?
Look sharp.
That's whatever it takes.
Man, you're strong. Fine.
Good idea.
I'll get serious. No way to tell. Can you handle this?
Please don't release the gun. Okay, good.
What's our opener?
Okay.
How's this gonna go?
This turn is so awkward because of the fact that I can't actually use Agilao on her. Lufila, okay. Those Kirby 4D gummies? Not the Voiver. Hold on.
What are you thinking?
On.
Let's use stock optimization here.
Just what I
Let's
need.
change this up. This
Try
guy.
all you want.
Now it's getting interesting.
What are Kirby 4D gummies? I've never heard of
Here
them.
goes.
Finish them off.
You can't just...
Want to make a bet, Saizo?
Show them a good time.
You got it. That's gotta hurt.
This time we finish
Hi
it.
Goku.
Don't you dare run.
Welcome to the stream.
Looks like
Blow 'em away.
You know what? I don't care if I was 10 minutes late.
Burn in hell. Love to see it.
And you were
That was
3
amazing.
hours late?
Fine. I'll get serious.
It's your call.
It's probably fine.
Careful now.
Nice going. Let's go. I won't let. Okay.
Help me out here.
I
Let's
pushed
do
it.
it. Keep up.
This isn't
You must be
about
hungry.
me. The old Nintendo gummies that came in a GBA case. I remember the GBA cases, those little
Terrible.
boxes. That's why they put gummies in those? That's crazy. Nice loyalty.
Nice
Oh, I didn't realize Ringo was at such low HP. Oh, please attack Melody or Arrow, please. No! No!
Saw that coming.
Okay, Saizo blocks it, so he's okay. That sucks. So.
Saizo, pull yourself together.
No rest
That
for
should
the
be
weary.
true.
Man, this hurts.
You're too
Let's see.
reckless.
No rest
I'm
for
gonna
the
do
weary.
this. I'm gonna use. Thank God Saizo wasn't into that. Picking up 2 people would have been really annoying. So,
on back.
because of Saizo's ability to boost the
Thanks,
healing
Saizo.
of item use, I'm gonna do that.
This time we finish it. Don't you dare
Ooh,
run.
that'll work.
That works.
Aguilar's
Burn in
neat
hell.
venom.
Love to see it.
Look at that, his health is red.
You know what to do.
Switching
And you
to
can use a
offense.
bead. Hold on.
Don't count me out yet.
Just a little more, Sizer.
You're a lifesaver, man.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Unless this turn, Zenon does not attack, so it can't go that catastrophically.
Charge!
Agilo, okay. Rude?
Not bad.
Okay. Could be worse, could be worse. We survived. Everyone
take
survived
you
that
down.
turn. That is
Don't
all
you
that
dare
matters.
run.
Oh, he's weak to
That should be
ice?
the trick.
Come on.
That's the
We
ticket.
gotta win this. No matter what.
You want to damage condense on Voiver or damage condense on Zenon? La mujer María Rendar no tiene una bebida más. No se tiene, no se tiene. Muchas gracias para la agua. I don't know that much. I can't say everything I want to in Spanish. I hope you're doing good tonight, Goku. Yo no sé, Goku. Yo no sé. You're good. Omelet to Vermont. My favorite Spanish word. So true, Sai. The chicken? A racist moment? What is happening?
Scanning hostiles. Process complete.
This time we finish it. Don't you
Take it
dare
away.
run. I'll freeze your soul.
Well, you're no pushover.
Oh,
Shall we?
you say that to Krez.
Not done yet.
I'll get
Whatever it takes.
What's our opener?
Yeah,
That
good
should
plan.
be the trick.
Accessing data. Weak.
Go for it, Ringo.
Got it, Arrow.
Let's see, Nakajama. We'll still do need to beacon down the boy from
Smart
she
choice.
does,
Let's go.
Let's settle this once and for all.
Let's go with that.
before she does the concentrate.
Yes. There it is.
I love telling others their luck. Very true. Sai is known for that.
Tear him up.
Okay, please blast Venom. Get him. He's not dead. Shoot. Infernal loyalty. Oh my god, poor Ringo. She's not. She's just getting blasted this time.
Out of my way!
Saw that coming.
Who's stunned? Arrow is.
What are you thinking?
Okay.
Didn't expect this. Might work. They certainly hit hard.
Better safe than sorry.
Just
I'll be
getting
okay.
started. I'll take you down. No matter what, don't you
I think
dare
it's
run.
more important that I pick up Ringo. I keep picking up Ringo. I'm so sorry, Ringo. You did not deserve this.
If you die,
I mean, I'm not going to be able to attack it all this turn, but
If it
I really need to bring Ringo up. Contract forward. That's fine. Spanish Cardinal Hoshi be like, ayo.
Melody needs help. It's all you.
Oh, shoot, hold on. He's weak.
Didn't expect
Time
this.
to bust out the big
Oh, okay, well, I
They
can't
certainly-
actually
That's your cue.
hit super hard here.
Hope that works.
I could do Lullaby,
See that
though.
Terran?
That works. I'll teach you shame.
There, Zenon's dead. What happens now?
I'm sick of your face. Shall we?
I'm
So
fine.
true.
Better safe than sorry. I'll be okay.
I don't know.
Target Iron Mask.
That'll work.
Entonces...
Alright!
That's an agent of Ion. Okay.
Okay, let's do thing.
Careful what you choose, Arrow.
Eat this!
I don't even know if he has a weakness. Maybe fire?
Out of my way.
He died from a lullaby. LMAO weed.
Charge!
I'm just saying, Arrow would never die lullaby. Okay, now what? Summon!
To me!
It's over. What do you mean summon?
Initiating sync. Who's
Try all you want.
Let's
I'm
see.
sick of your face.
Alright.
We're still in this, right?
Okay. This ought to be good. Easy shot. That's gotta hurt.
Oh, let's go. The double hit.
I know how to kill you. Don't you dare run.
How's this gonna go?
Dance!
He's weak to fire, right? No, he's blocks fire.
Target, Iron Mask. Yeah, good plan.
Give that a try.
Accessing data. Weak, no way to tell.
It's over when
Now
I
bingo.
say it's over.
Works for me. Right on target.
Okay, well, we'll just
Don't
get
let
the
him
chip
touch his
damage on
limit.
Iron Mask via
That's
the,
your, don't go overboard
Time to
now.
improvise.
Let's go about this carefully.
we'll get the chip damage via the Savage Stack.
Want me to flank him, Ringo?
That's enough of a warm-up, huh?
I'll try and
It's all
beat
you.
crowd.
It's all
Let's
you.
do...
It's all you.
It's a blast
Take him
arrow.
down.
I'll do it, Melody.
Let the rebels
Yes,
begin.
arrows blasting. Oh, why did you take
Dinner time!
Copper Mask? Arrow's been getting blasted the entire game, poor Arrow. Gladly,
Let me demonstrate my power.
he's doing Abyssal Veil, but I don't even know what Iron Mask is weak to in the first place. Summon!
I'll crush you.
Oh no.
Melody. Time to bust out the big
He's
guns.
pulling out the power of friendship on me.
Cover me.
Initiating sync. Who's this
Try
guy?
all you want. This time we finish it. Don't you dare
Oh, you.
run.
Do it,
This is
Melody.
fine that there's two people though, because I get to get a pretty big sap stack here.
You know what to do.
Shall we?
It's all you. Do it, Saizo.
Got it. Bingo.
Style and substance. Yeah,
Looks
good
promising.
plan.
Ringo, take them out.
Here we go.
I'll get a 10 sap stack here.
You know what to do.
With this
Good
power.
idea.
Go for it, Arrow.
Yeah, this could work.
Okay, there we go.
Name Iron.
He literally summoned Silky and she just gets blown up instantly. I think Rubber is pulling out the power of his credit card. He simply has all the bombs of life in his pocket.
Kill them!
Not bad.
Oh.
More power!
He's just summoning everyone now. Help! Okay,
This time we finish it. Don't you dare run.
try
All
Lullaby.
you,
I'll
Melody.
handle
Limit,
Whatever
sure.
it takes.
That's fine.
This might take a while.
Shall we?
This will take a while.
We're not out yet.
He kind of has like no
I'll
MP.
be okay.
I kind of want to finish this before he's gonna get MP
Let's
items.
keep up the pace.
If I have to, it's okay.
One way to find out.
Maybe weak to ice?
Here goes.
No, what is he weak to?
We're still in this, right?
I got this.
Go ahead, Ringo.
Here we
If
go.
we could actually silence this
That's so.
Loiver, that'd be so nice, but I don't know if she
Too
can.
late for this.
Everyone is employed by Bronze Mask.
Charge!
See, we're just chipping him down because of the Savage. We're not even attacking him directly from that part. Oh no.
What a waste!
Who stunned? Oh, that's a little annoying. Oh, no, it's
I'm
just
sick of your
Arrow.
face.
Don't know why he's the only one who gets stunned by
Can't get
that.
any worse.
Pose, boss.
All right.
I'll take you down, no matter what.
All right.
Let's try.
You can't escape your fate.
I know how to kill you. Don't you dare run.
I'm just gonna do lullaby.
I'll teach you shame.
Just anything to attack the deliverer is nice. It's just arrow. It is just arrow.
We're just getting started.
All right.
Yo,
promising.
the extra attack with
I
Ringo.
hate coin flips.
Let me test electricity.
Big damage.
It's over. It's
Let's
over.
Keep up the pace.
Here we go.
Looks promising.
Right there, Ringo.
Sure thing, Saizo.
I can take it.
Let the rebels begin. Tear 'em up.
Okay. Hopefully? No, just a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Either we die this turn or he dies this turn.
Are you even trying?
Triennial shot. Trinal shot.
So much for your little double act. Here goes.
Don't know to.
Here goes nothing.
You know what? This
How's
deliverer deserves to be blasted. Good thing. Yes!
I'll take you down, no matter what. Don't you dare run.
You're just riffraff after all. Why?
Whatever it takes.
And there we go. Mildy got to finish it off too.
I have all the covenants. So how? How could they still overpower my Soma?
I'm just saying, Sai, that woman kind of deserved it. That deliverer definitely deserved it for almost ruining my run again.
What did Fig do?
Fig's a little powerful, honestly. Ice boost 4.
Yeah.
I don't really want Dakunda. Concentrate. +1 to stack gains or many. Oh yeah, I saw that last time. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Crest. I'm like, after spending all that time trying to keep him down, I thought something was gonna pick him up. I'll take it over Raccoon.
Good tidings. I thank you.
Fire Seal. Does that alter their immunity? Do they like just block fire if you equip that? Yeah, well, what's gonna happen now, my guy? Oh my god, you freaking blew up. Colors really do weave in a spire of flames.
The purple! What's going on?
Means the purple. Yeah, I was wondering that. I'm like, isn't he just gonna get all of them?
Get back here! Shit.
He got away with the covenants.
The
Hey,
purple.
we still managed to beat Zenon. I'd call that a win. But more importantly,
What's going on?
Fig?
Thank you, Ash. You gave us the opening we needed against Iron Mask.
Not a big deal. I was just doing my own thing.
Even so, thank you for being so brave.
Fig!
You don't have to shout, Ringo. I can hear you.
Then don't just ignore me!
I prioritized thanking Ash. I suspected that I would miss the opportunity to do so if I answered your question first.
Oh, what's happening?
You're not dead?
You don't have to hold on to that body. I'm not in there anyway.
Then, what is this body?
It's a remotely controlled proxy. You could say I took some inspiration from Mimi.
So, that wasn't actually...
You actually made the babe drone?
Yes. Do you recall my first operation as Mimi, when Saizo proposed a certain alternate form for my recon drone?
Fig was like, what if I actually think about
Yeah.
doing that?
I remember.
Ever since then, I've been working on this plan to engineer a second body for myself.
Hold on now.
Why?
Because of the Covenant. I anticipated that continuing to travel unguarded with a Covenant at stake would pose significant risk.
Oh, Fig is smart.
To
Fig is
mitigate
smart.
that risk, I had the idea to create another body. A familiar form with simplified functions. And above all, one I could pilot remotely.
Without telling me?
Without telling you.
Without telling you.
Come on, guys. Let's focus on the fact that Fig's safe, okay?
Hey, Fig. Your Covenant seemed to sap away Zenon's power. What happened?
Sai is giving me Grimace vibes? What does that mean, Goku?
I knew you'd be up against a powerful foe. With the worst case scenario in mind, I decided I'd come up with a fallback plan.
All on your own?
Zenon was using the Covenants to amplify his already considerable combat abilities. He'd focused all their power to that singular function.
Yeah, I think Victor said something like that too.
Right. And that connection, between his own latent strength and the Covenant's maximizing his potential, that was the real source of his power. With that in mind, I concocted a virus with the sole purpose of severing that link, and implanted it into the Yellow Covenant. Both were then transferred into the decoy body, which I built using components from my actual form.
And when he took the Covenant from you, that was your perfect chance to activate it.
There was no way to prove it would work. I couldn't guarantee the virus would even affect him, so I'd only intended it as a resort.
Wow. I mean, seriously, Fig, that's downright devious. Never would have thought you had it in you.
Well, I couldn't risk losing you and everyone else after all. Besides which, it wasn't through my efforts alone. I'd never have come up with it without your combat data from the last fight with Zenon.
Dang, Fig's really smart.
I don't want modesty, lady. I want an explanation. How'd you beat the system? I want cheat codes too. Let me in on this.
Some answers would be great, but we need a plan fast. Iron Mask's got the Yellow Covenant now. That means he has all of them, doesn't it? I don't know if we've got time to waste here.
Ringo wants to. I didn't want to
That's
say
not a
it,
problem,
but
Hero. Iron Mask only has 4 Covenants, including the Yellow.
I didn't want to say it, Cross, because what's it called? Because that would imply that Fig isn't a gaming admin, and that is as far away from the truth as possible. Mimi is from excellent video game Soul Hackers 2. It's crazy.
The situation is still dire, but Iron Mask has also lost Zenon. That has to be a significant blow to his ambitions. We're not out of the fight yet.
Absurd.
Where's the last Covenant?
I I've already identified the bearer of the Final Covenant.
The bearer of the Final Covenant.
How?
I managed to extract that information from Mangetsu's smartphone.
Did he not have the Covenant then?
But before we discuss that further, let's all get back to safety.
A new gate for Milty's been unlocked. Let's go. Tom the cat profile pic. Wait, hold on. Oh. I thought it was no MP. I can't do it.
Hit the ball rolling.
Okay.
Ooh, that'll work.
Go for it, Milady.
When
That's it,
Sizer
Milady.
doesn't even have any MP.
I know.
You're so immature!
Now, time for some punishment.
You got it.
Ooh, that'll work.
Look at his non-MP.
Fire.
It's okay, Sizer. You kind of
is
spent the entire fight Mini-Rama
Ready for it now.
spamming.
Good idea.
Right there, Ringo.
On. That's so.
That's an agent of Ion. Let's go.
That's the ticket.
Don't miss now.
Oh wait, nothing's actually
Go,
immune.
Arrow.
I'll do it.
I might as well just get some damage. Yes, shake my screen.
Come, my blood-starved servants.
I'm still shook. Who's the person with the top of the cat profile pic that you're talking about? Pretty good.
Not bad.
He's not okay.
Now, time for some
Sure.
punishment.
Easy shot. One down.
Don't get cocky, Sizo. Still with me? How about let's play it cool? You're wide open.
You're done!
You wanted a fight? You got one.
Your friend is dressing up as a Cookie Crumble cookie. From Cookie Crumble. Never mind, a Cookie Crumble. What's the Cookie Crumble they're dressing as?
Oh!
Got anything new, Upsaris?
Hey,
I already have you. How did it— wait, when did I get that much money?
Enemy! Get ready!
I guess I just randomly have 1 million now. There doesn't seem to be anything to do here. Gee, it sure is boring around here. Hold on, I gotta look at this now. I'm gonna get a virus for going to the Spirit Halloween website. Why are they dressing like this? What the heck? What kind of costumes are these? Adult Chicken Rings costume White Castle. Couple's idea, I don't know. And it is officially licensed. That's the craziest part. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the safe house. I was gonna do something else first, but safe house it is. Hi, Fig.
Fig!
Ah, Fig in the adult frosted cookie crumble costume, and me in the adult Mountain Dew inflatable costume. Okay, I have never seen anyone. The only costumes I've ever seen people dress as, personally, are Ghostface from Scream. But only if you're in first grade for some reason.
Welcome back, everyone.
Are you okay? Are you hurt at all?
You worry too much. I assume you're all hungry? I have a meal ready and waiting.
Like, imagine being Fig
Hey,
during this.
Where's Saizo?
Or the other one. A bunch of half-eaten pizzas and beers. Hey, the delivery driver needs food too, okay? It's alright. I was gonna say, Fig did all this planning and then she got all this pizza too?
Now that I think about it, he left and never came back.
Take a bite.
Typical Saizo. I'm gonna go out and find him.
Ringo, that would be insensitive.
He's with Ash, remember? Use your head.
Yeah, well, being with her's one thing. Leaving with her is another.
Don't worry. He wouldn't do that. I'm sure of it.
Y'all are
You really
haters
trust
to
him,
each
huh?
other.
I do.
You know, you've changed too, Fig. I feel like I can talk to you.
That's only natural. I've tuned my thought process to match that of a human's.
No, not like that. I can't really describe it, but it's almost like you've become more human since this all began.
Really? You think so? That makes me happy.
You're gonna need the babe drone though. She kind of got stabbed, remember?
More
I-
human, huh?
I don't think she's with us anymore. That what do you mean that ain't a problem? She's just that body is just dead, just sitting there in the Ozaki Tower building in the 10th floor basement. How is that not a problem? Sigh. Don't do Cardin 35 chips, please.
All right.
Ringo, where are you taking Mimi?
We're gonna go do something human.
Do something human. Carding 35 chip.
A freelance devil summoner, huh?
It'd pay well, wouldn't it?
I thought you wanted to get out of all that.
Well, back then, I think I was so overloaded that I just kind of wanted an escape, you know? And I mean, looking back on everything now, it's hard to know just what was really going on.
What do you mean?
It's just that the more I think about it, I wonder if I even wanted to leave summoning in the first place.
You're not worried about Phantom? I could always go with you, you know? The team will be alright without me.
I'll be fine. Iron Mask would probably kill me if I tried messing with Project C, but he's got no time to hunt down a traitor right now.
I'm trying to see this heartfelt conversation, Goku. Why would you type that into my chat?
Besides, I know you. You won't actually leave them.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. If you were serious, you'd never put out the idea of coming with me. You'd just do it. You've got work to do, don't you? You said it yourself. You're a team. And I know you'd always ramble about your world of light, but this time I think you mean it. You even went as far as to drop that stupid "I'm immortal" line or whatever you said.
Okay, while we're here, I just want to point out the dartboard over there to the right side. Imagine you miss a dart and it just flies like 20 feet down. That's all. I just wanted to point attention to that because I don't think I've seen it before.
So I guess I've finally started to come around to the idea. Maybe it's thanks to those friends of yours?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be waiting for you. So go on and take care of business.
Yes.
All right. Time to kick things up a notch.
Now you're my accomplice.
Good for you, Ringo. Looks like Saizo won't be leaving after all.
Come on. You make it sound like I'm only acting out of self-interest.
Well, aren't you?
Are you messing with me? What's got you in such a good mood?
Who can say? At the very least, I'm happy everything's worked out between them.
Knew it. You wouldn't be acting like this for no reason. A call?
Who is it from?
Things are simply going okay
Flamma.
for 10 minutes.
She wants us to come to the Axis.
Oh my god,
I
it's our
imagine
boss.
she wants to talk about the contents of Mangetsu's smartphone.
You mean the info you dug up on the Purple Covenant? Guess you finally finished repairing it.
I did.
So who's got the Covenant then? You know, don't you?
Let's save it for when everyone is present. I'll go ahead and contact them now.
This Flamma meeting could have been an email. I don't know about that.
You heard?
I think every Flamma email could have been a meeting. I mean, other way around, other way around.
You heard?
Other day, overheard that Hughes used to do some dangerous work back in the day. I wonder if he's ever killed anybody. That'd be so cool. Maybe I should become a bartender too. Okay, what you got here? A new hang-out event.
Welcome.
A dialogue. We're talking to Aaron Saizo. Okay, I'll keep that for another time. Let us go to Flamma. Goku shut down Twitter. Let's go, Goku. Yeah, I don't know what to say, Chris. I'm waiting for, I think her name is Ichika. I'm waiting for her to come in. What's she gonna say? Before we, go over there, I'm gonna go to, the Gomaden. What do you mean Logan Paul ruined a Pokemon card for you? How does that work?
A great power may grace our stage. You wish to register?
Oh.
No.
I think I was talking about this at some other point. Yeah, it was like in a Discord call. Well, we were like, it must suck being like a super completionist collecting cards like Pikachu or Charizard or something that have a lot, and then at that point, what's it called? Trying to get all of them, because you basically not only have like a lot to go for, but you're gonna have a bunch of very random places you get it from. Like you had to get like the 2011 Burger King Pikachu card or whatever.
Ah, magnificent.
That was Roar. That would be nice. Yeah.
What use could this demon
I kind of miss a lot of demons. Can we make any special fusions?
be? Today, a new demon may join our cast.
Oh yeah.
What use could this demon?
Yoshitsune. Can we get anything good on him? Because I feel like he'd be good. Maybe. He does have a lot of
What
strength.
skills shall they inherit?
Sabbath Healer, Speedmaster, Force Wall, Corkscrew. $400. First, before we make the Yoshitsune, I'm gonna make it.
Now, make
But
your
can we
choice.
make anything from any more of any of you? There's a lot of Sabel. Who would ever flip a card? I would simply hoard onto it forever. Goku in chat, my reaction to that information. Lightly played hollow foil, $100.
Ah,
Bloodlust.
magnificent.
Why does Unicorn got really good affinities though?
What skills shall they inherit?
Wait, this is actually kind of good, except for the fact that it has like no strength. You could buy both Xenoblade 2 and 3, or you could buy Xenoblade 3, and you can buy a lot of crumble cookies, okay? That's the best outfit. No, I'm just kidding. I am just joking. Do not kill me, chat. I imagine Xenoblade 2 is very good. You know what else is good though? Crumble cookies are pretty good too. Xenoblade 2 and the expansion pass and Crumble cookies and Xenoblade 3. You just kind of steal that one, but it's okay. Exactly. Don't say I never did anything for you. Excellent suggestions from me. Don't listen to me, please.
What use could this demon
This would have been nice for the last fight. Hi, Goku. The cavalry come after him? Am I wrong?
be? Now, make your choice.
Yes, I am. Yeah, exactly. I'm shaking hands with you right now.
Ah, magnificent.
It's Fog Breath?
What skills shall they inherit?
Let's try this. Yo, resistance electricity? Hold on. I'm always wrong 100% of the time. Let's go. I knew it. Wait, Fog Breath is just debilitate. Yeah, let's take Fog Breath. Yeah, decreases all enemies' attack, defense, aim, dodge, or 3 turns. That's just straight up debilitate. I actually really did need this stretch. That will simply be very handy to have. Probably. I really hope you did not hear me swallow that water. I'm sorry. I forgot to mute. Please. Goku picks a new reaction image to make his the duality of chat. We didn't, but do it anyway. And also, yes, we did. Let's see. What if we made this Sudama like utility based? That'd be fun. Let's see, Fog Breath. Let's take Ice Wall, Resist Electricity, Demonic Gaze, and... Should I take Blast Arrow? I'll take, no, let's take Blast Arrow. I'll replace it with Zondon, but...
Are you prepared for this?
Yeah, if anything, we can use I forgot to register my demon. Oops. Oh well. There he is. Your hero has finally arrived. I'm Jirai Sudama. Nice to meet you, miss. What did you see? Oh, wait, what did you see? Titania.
Magnificent.
What is... What am I looking at? What are these affinities? You had to be there? Okay, I guess I missed whatever is happening. What is this affinity? This reflecting everything magic, I see. Titania will simply be a surprise tool that'll help us later, I guess. See, Decoravia.
Magnificent.
He's got a lot of intelligence. Can we use Mithras to make anything? He's kind of becoming a little old. I can make a Zhuchui, but I don't really know if I want something with 2 weaknesses. Sabelle.
Magnificent.
She's weak to physical, but other than that, her resistances are pretty good. And... You thought you got doxed? Well, that sucks. Thanks. I'm going back to my game and pretending I didn't read that one.
Magnificent.
Retra. Can we have this Kodama? He's just kind of sitting here.
What use could this demon be?
What level am I? 42? What do you mean, what use could this demon be when a demon is level 40?
Which strikes your fancy? Now, make your choice.
Let's see. You're telling me Titania and Pazuzu are 53, 54. How am I supposed to take him to the end game? Succubus, Zhuchui, Power. Unicorn. What's crazy? Okay, this is crazy. Oh my god. I hate it here.
Ah, magnificent.
Let's see if we can make a good Dakini.
Ah,
Warcry.
magnificent.
High pressure.
What skills shall they inherit?
I'm gonna be slapping experts advice on literally everything.
Ah, magnificent.
Can she get gun attacks?
What
That's what I want to
skills
see.
shall they inherit?
She cannot get gun attacks. Okay. My interest is a little lower now. Not gonna lie, but it's okay. Maybe I can
Now,
see
make
what
your
I can use for
choice.
Hellbiker for what I can get later. Rakshasa?
Ah, magnificent.
Maybe Rakshasa? Bamboo Slice of Roar. Get Blast Arrow Needle Rush from Vasuki.
Ah, magnificent. Ah, magnificent.
Mithras wouldn't really pass anything good. Options here are not very great.
Ah,
Unicorn would be good if the
magnificent.
strength bonus wasn't very low. Okay, let's just make the
Today, a new
Yoshitsune.
demon may join our cast. What use could this demon be? What use could this demon?
Sabbath Striker inflicts extra damage to all enemies. When it says may, it means will. This Sabbath Striker will show up. Okay, let's
What skills shall they inherit?
who am I using for this? Oh yeah, 3 demons that aren't in my
What
party.
skills shall they inherit?
Take Bamboo Slice. Who does Force Wall? Zyanga, I guess. Terrakaja, Sukukaja. Do-do-do-do-do. Thank you, my phone. My phone always sends me some random email at this time of night that's like, this person has started streaming. I don't really care about, you know what, in hindsight, I don't really care about the last skill I'm giving him, so I'm just gonna slap on whatever. Here, Force Wall.
Now, behold the birth of diabolic power.
This Yoshitsune is actually not very good. The Green Plumber has gone live. God, I wish.
You're safe with me.
Well, this Yoshitsune is not going to be nearly as useful as the
Now,
one in
make
my
your
last
choice.
party, but you know what? Something new in the list is always nice.
Magnificent.
Fafnir.
Ah, magnificent.
The green plumber has gone live. You got? Oh, you already got it?
Ah, magnificent.
Ball is so much lower level in this game than in 5. He's weak to physical and gun. That's a little not great.
Ah, magnificent.
Fusillade. Medium gunfire to all enemies, lowers target's aim dodge. Mazanma, divine shot. We'll have to make power. Oh, no wonder why he doesn't resist everything. He just resists everything. This man is like, I do not like magic. Okay. The power just resists everything. And do we get him in like A level? Wait, she has expert's advice. Hold on, this might be really good. Well, the Yoshitsune is worth it because now I can get Bamboo Slice. And I can get the expert's advice and divine shot on the same thing. Arrow, it's looking good for him. Goku making the extra big paycheck this time. Let's go.
Magnificent.
I wonder, can...
What skills?
Out of
shall we
curiosity...
inherit?
Oh yeah, she doesn't get gun skills, I forgot.
What use could this do?
Let's go! No more spending money on gachas.
Ah, magnificent.
I knew Sai was gonna pop off as soon as Goku said that.
Ah, magnificent.
Stack bonus. Oh, so stack bonus is like it's like stack optimization but as a skill. Oh no, well, kinda. It's like worse stack optimization but as a skill. Oh, so you haven't had it for a while now. You just haven't had it for a while. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get Sibel whenever whenever she comes up because she's probably an upgrade to me for us. But only thing that might suck is the fact that she's weak to physical, like just basic attacks, so that might bite me in the butt. But we will see when we get there, because otherwise I can't really fuse Beatress into everything. Tyrants are not very good for fusion. Look, how much money does Baphomet cost?
Witness the vestiges of life.
409k? It cost more to get him than it cost to make the Kodama and the Yoshitsune, and I had to get 3 demons for that one.
Ah, magnificent.
I wonder, this actually might be a better path than Hellbiker Quetzalcoatl might be a better power path than Yoshitsune Mushiro.
Ah, magnificent.
No, I forgot. Bamboo Slice, that's why I'm doing this. Okay, so we're just gonna spend all the money we just got, but that's okay. I'm gonna make this. Silky, look at those bonuses they get from this. But I'm gonna grab off my back though. He's still very good at the moment. Zanma, Concentrate, Ufudan, Medirama, and this is like almost the exact same as the Baphomet, just with ice instead of fire. Beating the Silky in the boss fight so you can use the Silky yourself. Exactly, mine will be even better because it has Medirama. Imagine if that Silky and Medirama instead of Media. That'd be disastrous. We have less superpowers, so I'll just take that.
Are you prepared for this?
My. Oh, come along.
Skahawk.
Ah, magnificent.
Blast Arrow, Bloodlust, Matra. Yes, Parvati. Not yet. Yeah, not yet, but eventually. We could just circle back around to get a Baphomet again.
What skills shall they inherit?
Make the worst Baphomet I've ever seen, but we can still get Baphomet. Okay, and
Witness the vestige listing. But can you pay the price? Now, make your choice. Ah, magnificent.
Wait, Titania I can make Titania from these two. I can get her Concentrate from Baphomet if I keep him for 10 more levels. She's kind of tiny though. Wait, why is she so small? Or why is Baphomet so big? Probably some zoom in. She just looks really tiny like this. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm like, she just reflects everything for some reason. Like, this is how she was in the Devil Survivor 2, I remember. She reflected everything except for physical, except you could easily get like a reflect physical from fusion. So you could just make Titania just straight up immune to damage that isn't almighty. In this you need a couple extra steps, but if you somehow had both nullify gun and physical, then I guess it's possible again. Unless things start carrying piercing. Which is totally possible if they just hand you reflex like this.
What use could
Meanwhile, Arahabaki, they're like, he can't even reflect those. That's like his thing.
Ah, magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
God, I'd love to pass Concentrate around, but I can't really do it right now.
Until next time.
Okay, we're good for now. Let us go to... Let's do a little more story and one the stream. Hi, Flamma. We brought back the phone.
I'm here.
That's everyone. Let's get right to it then. There's something I'd like to explain.
So you finished repairing the smartphone?
Yes, technically.
Technically.
Technically. Wait, is it fixed or not?
I'll get to that, but I need to explain things in order. First, about the data I recovered. There was indeed data on the phone concerning the Purple Covenant. I'll summarize the contents.
Before you do, why meet here of all places?
Because the location is convenient.
Uh-huh.
Keep going, Fig.
Plama's like, I am watching this.
Right. I suppose I'll get straight to the point. The Purple Covenant is inside of you, Arrow.
Oh, dang.
Huh? Me?
Wait, didn't we watch that thing get destroyed or something? How did it end up inside him?
How did that happen?
Let's hear what Fig has to say.
Arrow, you used to be one of Mangetsu's assistants during his research on the Covenants.
What?
But shortly after you relocated, the Covenant research facility was raided. And by none other than Iron Mask. Among those present at the facility was Mangetsu, who held the Purple Covenant, his assistant, who held the Blue, and you, Arrow. You were there as well. But Mangetsu's assistant was killed by Iron Mask, and the Blue Covenant was taken. Mangetsu knew that it was only a matter of time before they came for the Purple Covenant, too. So it was at that moment he chose to put 3 different branches of his research into practice. The first was the duplication of a covenant. The second was the transfer of a covenant. And the third was the sealing of a covenant.
Duplicate the covenants?
Following his own theory, Mangetsu duplicated the Purple Covenant. In other words, he made a copy, or to be even more precise, a dummy. After which, Mangetsu absorbed the dummy. He then concentrated the real Purple Covenant into his arm and cut it off, allowing it to transfer to you, Arrow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can take a covenant just by hacking off a limb? The hell? It basically died for nothing then.
If you treat your will, or rather, your soul, as the core of the body's senses, then yes, it's possible, in theory. However, it would have required intense mental training to perform. You wouldn't have been able to learn it in just a day or two.
So by sacrificing his arm, he essentially tricked the Covenant. No, he tricked his own body into thinking it was dead.
I referenced this theory when I transferred the Yellow Covenant to myself, too. And not only that, I'd never have been able to generate the virus without the findings Mangetsu left us.
Guess he technically got his revenge in the end then. Even dying couldn't stop his plans. No wonder they called him a legend. And that's why Mangetsu was keeping tabs on Arrow too. He was keeping track of the Purple Covenant.
Correct. And this is also when I discovered that Zenin was only carrying the dummy Mangetsu created all that time ago.
Wait, but why didn't he lose it when he died, though?
That's why I was able to give the Yellow Covenant to Iron Mask.
Did he still hold on to it, or...?
This also explains why the Purple Covenant disappeared despite them being indestructible. It's because it was never a covenant to begin with.
But wait, I can't have a covenant inside me. If I did, Fig or Zenin would have seen it.
That's where the third branch of Mangetsu's research comes into play. The sealing of a covenant.
Sealing?
After the covenant was transferred to you, Arrow, Mangetsu sealed it.
Are you kidding? Now it's like you can do just about anything you want with covenants.
That's our fault for making assumptions about them when we really didn't understand anything yet. This is the life's work of a true expert. We should be thankful someone put in the time and effort so we don't have to. Alright, Fig. What's next?
Right. It just so happens that when a covenant is sealed, it loses its light and can no longer be sensed from the outside.
Meaning the holder wouldn't be able to sense other covenants either, huh? But how does that relate to memory loss?
The exact cause is unclear, but it appears to be a side effect from the sealing. It seems this coincided with Mangetsu's goal to hide the covenant. Mangetsu's smartphone included details on the unsealing process as well. But unfortunately, I was unable to restore that data.
Oh.
So some things are impossible even for Ion.
When it comes to magic, very few actual experiences have been recorded. Even with my abilities,
I couldn't approximate the data gaps left by the damage.
But we can't just give up. Right, Fig?
Right. If we could observe Mangetsu sealing the Purple Covenant inside of Arrow for ourselves, then we would have the actual experience we need. That should be enough to replicate the unsealing process.
By unsealing the Covenant, Arrow's memories will return, and the Soul Matrix will normalize.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chris. I'm like, I thought it was weird that at the beginning of the game, that not only are they like, Saizo and Milady have covenants, but Arrow doesn't. But they were also like, they specifically mentioned how it was very important that they kept Arrow alive. So, that tracks out. That does track out.
Ah, so that's why we're here. So we gotta operate on Arrow's soul again. Makes sense.
Operate?
So, how are we supposed to view Arrow's lost memories?
We'll create a temporary bridge across the memory gap. We can then try to access the memories on the other side.
There was a weird gap that only appeared in Arrow's soul matrix. But there was no way across, no matter where I looked.
A weird gap?
I bet that's where we find the path to those memories on the Purple Covenant. Do you remember that one time when I collapsed?
Yeah, it was right after I came back to life. It was pretty freaky.
That was caused by Arrow's missing memories too, wasn't it?
Affirmative.
So, what are the risks?
Building a temporary bridge is an untested measure. It is currently unclear what potential effects this could have on Arrow's mind. And of course, the same risk applies to Ringo as well, since her mind is linked to his.
Great, so it's a total shot in the dark. What's the plan, Ringo?
Break the seal. Well, I think we should break it.
We break the seal.
Might as well break it.
That runs us the risk of getting discovered, but it also allows us to track down Iron Mask. But, having said that, this is about you, Arrow. So I think you should be the one to decide.
Could I have some time to think about it? This is a lot to take in all at once. I need to clear my head.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's regroup later then.
The Soul Matrix has expanded. I didn't even finish my last one. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna go to the safe house.
Hey, Ringo.
Oh, I
Something's
didn't
been
realize it was
bugging
gonna
me.
hit me into a cutscene.
Based on what Fig was saying, Iron Mask should have had the Blue Covenant, right? But Zenin had the blue. We all saw that. And Iron Mask is obviously still alive. So how did he transfer the Covenant to Zenin? Did he use some fancy trick like Mangetsu?
That seems unlikely. Mangetsu's research on the Covenants was extensive and complex, as was his understanding of the mind, memory, and other abstractions. It would have been extremely difficult for Iron Mask to match his level of understanding in a single year alone.
But how'd he transfer his Covenant to the Zoma then?
Is he fake?
Maybe the Iron Mask we know is a fake. That's assuming it was the real Iron Mask who killed Mangetsu's assistant and got the Blue Covenant in the first place.
She's right. The real Iron Mask is already dead. The man behind that mask now is an imposter.
Man, how many plot twists is this now? All I can do is laugh.
So that's why she's so mad at him.
True.
That would
A
explain a
Mogwai.
lot of things.
It happened before you Agents of Ion showed up. Iron Mask suddenly stopped seeing me in person.
Probably because you'd instantly see he didn't have the Blue Covenant anymore.
That, and he probably knew he couldn't keep up the charade in front of me.
So that's why you were on the run from Phantom.
Yes. I wanted my Covenant to go to my Iron Mask. No one else.
But if you knew that this whole time, Why didn't you say anything?
All you needed to know was that Iron Mask was gathering the Covenants, and he needed to be stopped. Am I wrong? As long as you've got all the actors and props you need, nobody cares who's wearing the costumes, right?
So the reason you're going after Iron Mask is...
She wants him dead.
I will make him pay. But that doesn't matter right now. We were discussing what we do about the Purple Covenant. What's it going to be, Arrow?
I think I want to try Flamma's idea. Saizo asked about potential risks to unsealing the Covenant. It sounds like there might not be any real benefit to it anyway. But I need to know why I'm here. Why I'm alive. I think... if I'm going to see this fight through, I have to do this.
Alright. Then let's head to the Soul Matrix.
Yes! We're going to the Soul Matrix. Not right now, though. A new game for me. New things? We'll do those new things next time. That was a lot of stuff to take in, but a lot of things are coming together. Anyways, thanks so much to everyone for stopping by tonight. Had a lot of fun, did a lot of... well, did a moderate amount of story progress. We did get stopped at the Iron Mask for a while, but we did it. We took our notes and we did it. Lots to think about. The plot was good this time. It was! The plot was very good this time. You know what? Plot is pretty good. I'll concede. I'll concede. Plot is very good. But yeah, I'm going to unless next week is awful, I'll try streaming more next week. I did want to try Monday, Tuesday, Thursday again. I only didn't do it last time because I had pretty bad work days on those 2 days. But I do want to try shooting for those. The plan right now is to try again on Monday. So I will probably come back with more Soul Hackers 2 on Monday. Maybe do a slightly longer, or like a, what's it called? Maybe try to finish Bayonetta 2 on Tuesday. It is nearly, like, it's a rate we're going at. We're pretty close to done. But yeah, have a great night everyone. I will see you all next time.